Go live.
Oh no, I spilled something else. What will I ever do?
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm kidding you. I'm kidding.
I thought you were being serious. I was like,
No, I would curse if I actually spilled something.
alright, so.
I would not be like, oh no, what have I done?
I don't know.
Beep, beep, boop, bop, boop.
So.
That's my best Zion impression.
Fort Cathna falls. Our heroes have struck into the province capital of Cathadak, Cathator, and entered Fort Cathna. You might be noticing a pattern here with the names. They have overtaken the walls, overcome its regenerating earth blood defenses, and struck down all foes above. As Kozagedek's forces rush to secure all of the important infrastructure within the fort and prevent the enemy from denying it to them, banners of the rebellion rising over the walls and the keep, she leads you through a circular throne room looking high pillared chamber and kicks in a door at the end. Last time on, we fought through many streets and foes, but no dungeons or dragons were to be seen. Tonight, as Kozad looks to her companions, he says, "Hurry. The dungeon's this way. We need to seize the lineal flame. And, if that bastard is hiding down there, finish off Gedi Varkar." She holds a glowing blue blade in her hand, thrumming powerfully with arcane magics.
Out of curiosity, we can't have like an hour of rest, right? I know you just said to get down there and get going.
Lonnie's just gonna start casting Beacon of Hope.
Kozad does not dignify that one with a response.
Just out of curiosity, we can't possibly have maybe an approximately an hour rest.
Yeah, there's no
We did take out a wall of archers for you guys.
I mean, yeah.
Somehow
the climax of the siege is not going to wait an hour.
Who would have thought?
You're free to cast whatever you want, but you guys descend, and there is
Wait, can I at least throw off some healing spells before we go down?
You are in the middle of an active battlefield, but sure, there are you hear violence. You hear people getting stabbed on the floors above and in the nearby chambers.
Just walk and heal, Lonnie. Walk and heal.
Yeah,
you can do that, right?
You can pop some spells when you get to this next room. But if you want to stop, you have a chance of getting shot.
I can walk in. I can walk and cast, right?
Yeah, you can spend your 30 feet of movement, cast, and also, what do you know? You 30 feet of movement your way into the basement.
I mean, just let me know when I can start healing and how much healing, how many actions worth of healing I can do before.
You're here. You can cast, right now.
Okay, so Tento's low.
You find yourself in a chamber. Koza runs in the center and says, "Damn!" Force. She looks side to side and forward. You see a great and ancient door before you to the north. It is two semicircular spheres, although you see plates running solidly behind, no crack in the door. To the left, you see an earthblood twisting cavernous entry with a similar metal door with a single knocker on it, and to the right, you see a similar shorter door. Koza points to the left and says, "The Trial of Osor," and to the right and says, "The Trial of Ashet." My mother warned me about these, but I'd have to figure them out on my own. He's locked the door. Piece of shit. He's gonna die before the light. Fine. All my ancestors will watch me put him in the dirt. Now then. He looks around and says, "The only thing left to do is decide. Trial of Osor first, or the Trial of Ashet?" He glances over you.
Which one's the shit? Who's the shit?
Did she say that she needs to do it alone?
She doesn't know. She says nothing about doing it alone.
Okay. I thought I misheard that. I'm like, wait, what? What the fuck were we here for then?
So Earth. So okay. Osor, as in the heirs of Osor, as in the Hammer of Osor. Paladin guy. A very noble bugbear who is a saint.
Paladin guy.
Ashet is the mythic goblin pre-split between goblin hobgoblin evolutionarily. You know that I mean, you could roll if you guys really wanted like the hard refresher. You could roll me a religion. Give a quickly minder on that.
Let's throw our nat 20, boys and girls. Let's go. 7.
Hold on, and we do be checking chat because Lonnie is presumably like staff waving, like magical light falling upon everyone in the background as this conversation happens. Like imagine it's a cutscene in MMO where your camera's locked, people are still using abilities behind you.
Yeah. I roll higher than Zion. I am happy. It will never happen again when it comes to religion. You could flip a coin. Does it really matter which one we do first?
Do you want to ask her that?
Yeah.
And she says, well, as far as I'm aware, no. She looks over at this door and says, you might be better suited to this one, to be quite frank. Maybe we'll let you take the lead. Kind of makes a motion and says, my mother warned me. It's dark, that once we have the key, the danger has really begun. So, she looks around and says, as the healing lights fall around, she gazes back at Lonnie and says, are we ready to go?
Real quick,
and
I'm gonna
use. Add another 12 to your character.
Okay, thank you.
I'm gonna use detect magic and see if there's anything funky with the door.
Sure.
You have detect magic.
Yeah.
Could you remind me? How detect magic works in terms of can you see through materials? Would you see anything behind? There's various thicknesses, right?
Not that I know of. Let me get you the actual text of it, though.
Okay.
It's a very technical question.
I
posted it.
Okay.
Okay.
Duration the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. If you sense in this way, you can use your action to see a feint. You can sense the presence of magic within 30 feet. You cannot see it at this moment.
Okay.
That stays up for a moment, though, doesn't it? Yeah, 10 minutes. 10 minutes of concentration.
Yeah, but I can perpetually cast this.
Yeah, keep that in mind. Or remind me if we reach that point again. Abilities.
Okay.
Attributes AC dot value. Come on.
All right. So
I guess I'll drink a potion.
Gonna be max.
I am wondering if I should drink the vitality potion now.
Howdy, Mighty Elf. We are here for some D&D time. You might have seen some images on Twitter, but do not spoil that for the group. They do not have any idea.
Because nothing's going on Twitter.
2d4s. That's
To be fair, Twitter is a silly place.
Yeah, it's 10 health.
How long does Beacon of Hope last again?
10
a
minutes.
minute. And
Oh, it's
I
only a
think,
minute.
6 actions worth, so like we're over halfway through supposedly.
All right. Well, so Koza isn't gonna open the
Not
door
gonna
before
go
you guys are
that.
ready. So where the fuck did Tento go? Oh,
Darren is on top of.
all right. Koza. Speaking, are they the one who can hang out next to you? Can halflings hang out on your square? I think they might.
Yeah, no, that's my build. That's one of the racials
Yeah.
I have.
Oh yeah, never mind.
Yeah,
Like
like you go
halfling
past.
items.
Yeah, all right, yeah. So you were staying right up by Koza. D&D diners and drive-ins. Yeah,
I'm
100.
gonna check for traps.
By all
on the
means, give
door.
me an investigate.
And I guidance to Zion, because why not?
By the way,
It's Zion, our rogue, that's gonna check for traps and make sure that we don't die from
Zion,
the first
Yeah,
thing.
you're welcome.
Zion, you are certain that there are no traps on this door. It's worth noting. This door's metal seems cooler than the room standard on this side, implying it might be a little colder on the far side of the door. Not only that, the carving is of very fine quality, and the metal would require an incredibly difficult. It's a single It's two singular cast pieces. Barring the door's mechanism, you presume. But it's actually no. It's on like pull like knockers. So other than the knockers, it's full single cast, incredibly ornate, and it appears to be very pure metal. Perhaps iron. And yeah, with that, Koza looks to you, looks to Tento.
Yes, I'll open the door.
You open the door, and swirling darkness greets you. Fulminating shadow stands ahead of you.
Does it look like a smoky storm, like the edge of the
The abyss.
special effects?
Yeah,
Or
yeah,
is
yeah,
it more
yeah.
shadow?
It's the special effect is as close as I could get it. It doesn't look like there's lightning. I'm sorry, Orochi. I know I got you excited.
Well, no, I was wondering if it was like more smoky and cloudy, or if it's just straight shadow.
It's smoky. Like it's
He
like
is
you see
is-
it moving. It's like it has it's like almost gaseous in its form.
Okay, that's what I was going at.
Koza says, "All right, trial of a shed. Time to be cunning." I never graded that, and she kind of like, you know,
Now you guidance her before she goes in now.
Yeah,
I was gonna ask, do you know what exactly we need to get out of here besides a key?
And she holds up and she says, "Well, if you ask my mother, knowledge of how to be cunning and shrewd. But no, literally, we need a key from both of these rooms. That's it."
Okay.
Alright, I like
Walk
these
in.
kind of strategies. Oh,
It says I can't move through it.
It's because the door's between.
we can't get through.
Alright, bye, Koza.
I guess we're doing
Just shut
arrow
the
sword.
door.
Alright, so let me. I'll push you guys through. Oh wait, did someone close the door? That'll stop you.
Someone keeps closing the door, but
That-
no, we can't get through because.
Oh, you can't pass through the terrain wall.
Yeah.
I did
Basically.
something to like make this like the way it is.
Oh, because of the darkness stuff. Okay.
Yeah, also, I'm sure that there's a module for mounted shit. I have to look that up for you,
Hmm.
Casey. I'll do it soon.
Then I goes like,
Um,
you know, I can't see in the dark, right?
Not throwing you
just
all-
just
yeah.
saying.
And Koza says, maybe it's about what we don't see. I don't know. And
Oh, what you guys are talking about?
how do you proceed? Who's going first? You seem to be ringed in this darkness.
It's the person who can't see in the dark.
I'm assuming
Obviously, I'll go
Zion's
first.
going first,
Yeah,
but
Zion's going first.
As the person who can't see in the dark, obviously, we're gonna go first, right, Zion?
It's worth noting. It's worth noting.
Yep.
You should. I'm so sorry, Shin. I should have told this immediately. This darkness is magical. It doesn't fucking matter if you can see in the dark or not. You can't penetrate either side of this. When you're in the middle of this like ring of darkness, you can see each other, but you can't see in or out.
okay.
Yeah, so
But
it kind of
my
really don't
wind sight
matter who
does not-
goes first, honestly.
Yeah, your wind
My
sight. Your wind sight
Does not
isn't
care about
physical.
magical darkness.
Yeah, so your wind sight tells you that there is like doors beyond. There is open passages beyond. The wind moves in not a stifled way, like there's wind motion of wind, but you know.
I'm gonna try to airbend just the area around me to see if I can push any of this smoke away to get a clear vision just immediate around me.
The wind push. You have a clear view of everyone in here with you, but you push the wind, and the fulminating darkness does not seem to give a shit.
Okay.
Zion,
I'm gonna move forward.
Yeah.
all right, Zion. Can you describe how you're advancing to me? Just like one foot in front of the other. What are you looking out for? Where are you looking?
I can't see shit. I'm just moving.
I like the way you think,
Okay,
Zion. You just move
you-
forward.
You step onto barbed metal spikes as you give me a strength save. All right. These are vicious barred metal spikes. You only suffer, however, 2 piercing damage from them.
And
Oh.
You guys hear the sound of metal punking metal.
Can Lonnie
you
try
okay
to
there,
like
Zion?
hand a spare quarterstaff to Zion?
Yeah, absolutely. You can whip out a spare quarterstaff to Zion.
There's some metal spikes here.
You notice something else. The far eastern edge of this wall, Zion, looks like it's like very like tight slits, and through them you can see like a glinting of metal near 2 of the central ones. Maybe it's the key.
Ooh.
Other
You
than-
see anything else over there, Zion? Besides the metal you stepped on?
I see something glinting on the other side of these walls. Just do a hop
Okay.
right after you get out of that smoke. Follow my voice.
we-
Oh my god.
Oh, flip that shit.
Haley,
Yeah.
can I still fly in here? Like, can I start levitating and see if like the
So
smoke is messing with me?
you can. It's worth noting. The trial room of Hachette is 5 feet tall, but you can float off of the ground and like backstroke on the ceiling.
I mean, I can
And
hover.
then there's
Weird.
ceiling barb spikes.
Yeah.
I can just hover.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
I don't
yeah.
have to be like Superman flying.
Yeah. So you can just be intentionally off of the ground. Yeah.
Okay.
Does that like kick up any like noise or anything, or no, because you're not overcharging?
I've been spending on burn, so I am any wind power that I use, I am sparking and throwing wind.
All right, so there's wind and sparks throwing up around your companion, but you can float over. Everybody else, if you cannot
we
float,
can't move forward.
Zion can tell you about it. But yeah, let me just okay, I'll move you guys in. I assume everyone's just going in. With Zion's guidance, you are not at risk of stepping on it because you're not.
Ah, Louis.
So the spikes aren't like all over that 5-foot pit, right? It's like a 1-foot rim. So like if you know it's there, you can make the long step.
Okay.
So
Well,
That's okay.
so that might be the. Well, let me try this first. Tento's gonna take a coin out of his pocket and just throw it across the room.
Just out of curiosity,
Where
it's not
the
the lucky
key is?
coin thing, right? The one
No,
that
it's
gives you
not.
haste of luck. Okay.
give me a dex check to see how well you toss the coin. Because these are some
Real quick,
These are some.
I am
decent slits.
exhausted. What does level 1 exhaustion do again?
Ability.
All
checks,
ability
I
checks
believe.
are at disadvantage.
Ah,
This is an ability check.
yes.
You managed to get the key like near, but it tinks off the dirt and lands here. The dirt crumbles a little before healing itself.
That's some real fragile.
Can I
dirt.
throw wind along the ground to send my vision towards the key?
Yeah, absolutely. So you throw wind along. Your wind breaks through the various different grates, and it's weird. It's kind of like you have fly vision, because all of a sudden, rather than one wind pulse, you're seeing it from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 different slots. But you definitely feel the presence of a significant metal like object. It's got like a ring finger element to it, but also a key element to it. You'd think that this is the key. You do really so yeah, you more or less confirm, yeah, there's a key over here.
Alright, well, there's definitely a key-shaped thing across a grate. And I'm assuming we can see the edges of these rooms.
Yeah, so you can see that there are many different passages to your north and south, and they seem to wind in different directions.
Do we want to do like a split up kind of gang thing, or
No, let's not do that. I'm gonna walk in front of this one, and I tell Zion to like grab onto me and pull me away from this doorway if something starts coming out?
Mm-hmm.
Well, do you want to like do your wind thingy first before you go through the passage? Go into the
That's
passage.
what I'm doing as I like stick my hand out, look at Tento as if he should tell me how to use my own power. And I'm gonna just do the same thing, but down this corridor.
Yeah.
I'll grab onto him.
Give me a perception check.
Sounds about right.
Something about the shape of this place and the way that the dirt almost resists wind in a way dirt shouldn't, is throwing you off a little, you know. Performance anxiety, that sort of thing.
Is your
Yeah,
detect magic still up?
It should be.
Yeah, you're
And
definitely
this key
sure that
is
there's...
within 30 feet of me.
Yeah, so there's definitely magic within 30 feet of you. Still. If you try and look at like the sides of the key through the grate, you can see a suggestion of a magical aura, but you're not quite sure what it is without a clean view.
And that's the only object I detect as magical near me.
If you can't see it, do you still detect it? Do you still like know, or is it just, I thought it was like a bleep.
So that's the weird part of this. To me, my understanding is that I sense it, but then it also says visible creature or object. So
I think your sense is going off. Is how I will interpret that for the moment.
okay.
So do you wanna proceed in this direction?
Yeah. I don't see anything down here. Let's take
You're-
it slow. Zion, do you wanna
So
go
you're,
in front?
oh, okay. So you wanna go back and let Zion go first?
Yeah. And I'll keep my hand on Zion's shoulder.
All right, Zion. Are you
Hiroshi, can you?
how are you moving forward? Are you just walking in that hole, or
Hiroshi, can you even move Zion?
What?
Hey.
No.
so Zion?
I'm not moving Zion, but I can
what's it
make
doing?
him faster.
How is it walking in?
Carefully, keeping an eye out
All right,
for any
give
traps.
me an investigate.
Like Tento. No, I can't move him, but I can make him move faster.
Okay, you
You've seen this.
spy more spike traps, and you deftly avoid them, calling them out to your companions. They are disguised well with the floor and how the shadows of this place lie. If you're not looking carefully, you won't know that they're there, but if you do know that they're there, you should be able to avoid them. That being said,
Why didn't you tell me these were here?
Oh, I mean, I couldn't tell. I'm floating off the ground. It's kind of hard to see, and I was looking more up, not down.
that being said, you have to treat
Ceiling
crossing
spikes.
over one of these. You either have to make a test to cross them or treat them as difficult terrain. Right now, that's not a problem. All you have to do is walk. There were some operative
hint,
words
hint,
in that
wink, wink, I
sentence.
see.
There's some operative words in that sentence. I'll let you figure out what they were.
Is there something like that at this doorway too?
Give me a You want to check in the exact same place, right? Like just on the opposite
Yeah.
side. Give me an investigate. Zion, you proceed. You haven't been harmed yet. Ento, you think the lights might be playing tricks on you. You don't have night vision after all, as you've already pointed out to Koza. But yeah, you don't think you see anything.
Check the other doorways now.
All right.
So nothing there. I'll roll a
Zion,
2 word
continue.
investigates. 'Cause I'm just gonna
Zion
do a
proceeds
full
by with Orochi floating behind it. It
Hey, Zion,
checks the
wait.
corners. It comes to a new threshold.
It doesn't seem like the rest of our party's following us. They're still in the other room.
Yeah, Tento, you see no sign of anything here.
Oh, this one I rolled the 21, and then this one I rolled the 6.
You see no sign on either of those of anything.
Huh.
I thought we were all coming together.
I thought so too, but
Goes a-
there's no one behind us.
Goza says, "We're coming." and looks around and says, "Healer, are you ready?"
Oh, I might be having a moment.
All right, so Koza steps through.
I stuck. Might be like, oh.
You
okay
wound
there?
up in the world somehow. I'll get you.
You've
I
gone
got
past the
Zion.
fourth dimension.
Zion, I presume you investigate this threshold as well.
Yeah.
Sorry, what is this again? That there's like bars, but we can't actually like.
Darren, I moved you out. How did you get back in again?
I'm not touching.
What the
What was
fuck?
this
I
again?
can't move. What the?
Tento
What
has
did you
entered a
do?
different dimension.
So that appears to be the key.
Yeah. Why? Where are the bars in front of it again?
So those are like, imagine a windbreak or like another Adobe structure that has like slits in it, but otherwise it's like part of the wall or tiny pillars.
Okay.
So there's like grates, but that are very thin where you can see through.
Too bad that we don't have mage hand. Okay.
Indeed. Zion, you see no sign of a trap at this threshold. Do you want to proceed?
I will take a big step.
All right. Yeah, you make it
I'm
through.
gonna
There's
ask,
no trap there.
Hiroshi, you still checking for anything on the ceiling there?
No, Zion's taking care of it. I'm just here as a emotional support being. I don't know.
I
Are
don't
you
think I
emotional
can
support
fit through
hermit?
here.
Yeah, I'm emotional support hermit.
All right.
Tento,
Yes.
I don't think I could fit through here.
So you'll be able to.
Oh, just
You'll be
just
able to.
suck in your gut.
It'll be a little like, sideways walking, but you'll be able to get in there. It'll count as
Yeah, look,
this
man.
area will count as squeezing for creatures which are medium or larger. But it'll
Son,
be
can't you, like-
normal movement for
Can't
everyone
you like
else.
just lose some weight real quick? Don't you that thingy?
It takes a while.
Okay, fine. I guess I'll go through.
Important to note, is everybody like following like a close line, or Lonnie, you staying out there? Okay.
I will dismount Lumi though to help make this easier on her.
All right. Tento, you gonna start Zion, you gonna squeezing in there? Or you gonna let Tento go for it?
Oh, let Tento go for it.
I
We don't
got-
all have to be in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. By all means. So, Tento, can you still move yourself with Zion on you, or?
Yeah,
Before
I'm
Tento
gonna drink
goes,
this fucking potion of vitality real quick, because having my ability checks on disadvantage sounds awful.
Oh yeah, wait until you get a second one.
Yeah, hope I don't
Well,
reach that
well,
point.
Before Tento goes, I'm gonna give him a spark of celerity and give him haste for a round.
All right. Tento, you get an electrical zap. You glug 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 a citrusy potion that washes the mucus from your throat, leaving it barren
can-
clean as a fender with coke across it. You are ready
perfect.
to go. You feel
All
yourself. You jolted. Honestly, it's like you just had like a monster or something. You got a wild citrus flavor. You got super creatine running through your veins.
Super hyper creatine.
Hyper
Let's
mega
go.
creatine on the electrical dosing. Yeah. So you make
Just
it.
gonna scoop across.
Yeah, it's a ring with it's a big ring, right?
Mhm.
It looks like it is shaped for you to be able to put a finger, maybe two, in, and then twist and turn on a door. It's the appropriate size for the keyholes you saw outside.
Uh-huh. And it's just there.
Yep.
Is there anything else around it?
No, but I do have a question. Hiroshi,
Yeah.
are you where you appear on the map right now?
Yeah, I'm behind Zion
Okay.
in that
So to
hallway.
clarify, you do not have line of sight on the key.
Of the key, no.
Yeah, okay, so Tento, yeah, you just see a key.
Can I like Indiana Jones' bitch and use the Medusa whip to fucking wrap around it and grab it?
Yeah, make me a whip attack.
Okay.
I thought you meant you were gonna like pick it up and replace it instantly with something else.
I thought that, yeah. So you whooshing, whoosh, and you manage to kick it up. Some dirt flies, then heals. The ring is in your possession. The moment you do that, like the self same moment you do that, you feel a shift in the air.
Wasn't me.
An orb of energy appears. Lumi feels darkness and shadow around her. So too do Zion and Hiroshi.
So it's like, after I did the cool like whip thing. Damn it, can you just let me have this moment?
Did we hear like something go off, or was it a silent thing?
You now hear it from the orb, but otherwise it was silent.
But we don't
Can
see
I
the orb.
see
right?
Lumi? Or is she enshrouded by darkness too?
She's enshrouded by darkness. I am going to add the light layer walls. When you move through them, I will have to move you, but that is just the price we pay for the things we love.
Lonnie's gonna
the
try
immersion.
to reach out and feel for Lumi.
You managed to feel her through the darkness.
What did you all do?
I don't know, but do I detect any change in magical presence within the radius? Or is it all still the same?
I don't think that you get like a very strict barometric pressure reading on this. Right? Like, you know there's magic within 30 feet.
Yeah.
I would say if you use wind sight around the corner, you detect there's more stuff going on over there.
Like, hey Zion, floating energy ball thing, dangerous or nah?
I will use wind sight
Probably.
to
Probably. All right. Well
most
then.
likely.
Should get going.
All right, so around this juncture, I'm debating whether or not we need to roll initiative. I think the answer is no, but we will if this gets a little chaotic. Pento, starting with you, like, what are you immediately doing when the fucking sphere shows up?
Well, Zion told me it's dangerous, so I'm running.
Okay. You have the movement that you would have on like a standard turn. Show me the path you try and take.
Careful, some of that is difficult terrain.
Is it magical difficult terrain?
No, but it's also not underbrush, natural difficult terrain, so your thing doesn't proc.
So yeah, you want to use your rogue dash to get all the way back here, right? Here's the thing. So you start sprinting, right?
Yep.
You sprint right under Zion's legs, amidst the cloud, and you being a halfling care a lot less about this, but you are like, oh gee, abruptly entering through the darkness into somebody else's space might result in us both getting knocked over. But I'm gonna say that you're fine here because you probably still expected Zion to be there. And Koza says, "What happened? Do you have the key?"
I got the thingy. Should have seen it. I used like a whip to like grab it. It was awesome.
Great, but she says, "I hear something."
Yeah, no, a giant like orb thing also appeared after I grabbed it.
Fuck, all right,
I don't know. I didn't bother to look back. I could have just ran.
Yeah, so you're running. As you're saying this, you're running past literally the whole party. You run past Lonnie, who's reaching into the darkness. You run into Lumi. You run by Lumi. You give me an athletics or an acrobatics to leap over this spike trap, unless you have something else you want to do.
I feel like Lumi might actually try to attack him as he passes by because she can't see.
That's true, she can't see, but she can smell Tento.
Okay, that's fair. I'm just like imagining like just suddenly something bumping you in the dark.
The second story
Zion
work.
Stop you in your tracks.
How
Oh,
you don't? How about you don't do that?
So, Tento, are you going to take the difficult terrain or are you going to make the hop?
I'll take the hop.
Athletics or acrobatics? You make the leap and you find yourself on the far side. Also, this is not the ghostly song that I was hoping for. Nor was that one, really. So, Zion. Tento just run. There is darkness. There are a lot of people. What do you do?
I can still move through the spaces, correct?
Yes, but if you move through darkness into someone's space, unless you've done unless you spend some time like ascertaining they're there and how to carefully move around each other in a panicked setting, you will bump into them. You're not a halfling.
Does Orochi still has his hand on my shoulder?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and you can
I'm
see
floating
Orochi
behind you with my hand on your shoulder.
I can see. Alright, Orochi,
You can also just start
time to
moving,
go.
and I'll just start floating in that direction.
Alright, I will. I can't get through.
Alright, so you head north? Or
Yeah.
west? Okay. Roll me in athletics to not bump Koza.
Oh. Right.
be-
Athletics?
I'll give you acrobatics for it, if you want.
Okay.
Either works. You bump Koza, who says, "Fuck!"
You fucking just knocked the shit out of her. You just body checked
yeah.
the shit out of that poor girl.
It's time to go.
Koza is now prone, and she says, "Damn it! I didn't see you in the dark! Watch where you go with that plate armor." Zion, do you want to keep...
see you.
You want to keep...
Yes,
Are you gonna stop and apologize, or you could keep moving?
I will stop and apologize.
Alright, do you help her up in the process?
Yeah, I'll help
Alright.
you.
Can Lonnie,
Alright.
Lonnie tell Lumi to get against the wall?
Yeah, you can tell. You can, like, warn Lumi as this happens. And the person... The
so
future
polite.
people
He's like,
through
yeah.
Lumi's space will, like, gain advantage. Zion, you're losing some time there. You gonna keep going, or you gonna try and hold next to...
Lonnie also just wants to like sidle against the wall, seeing that Zion just plowed into.
Alright, so, Zion, where do you go? You're trying to
I'll
follow
just-
the Tento
I'll
trail?
keep going.
Give me a acrobatics with advantage when you enter the space of Lumi. Alright.
Oh my god.
You do a great job. You managed to get to here. You can't get any further because you spent some time with Koza.
Yeah.
Orochi.
I'm gonna follow Zion's path and floating all the way through. When I inevitably, reach Koza Kadek, I'm gonna spend my action giving her celerity, since she has haste for a round.
Nice. Alright. She says, "Shh, I feel alive." And then you want to just float by all of this and get up to like where they are, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't haste give me more? It doesn't matter.
Zion's gonna activate follow its voice.
Alright.
It's Zion's
protocol,
special
it's a
ability.
protocol. Darren, what was your
Yeah.
question about haste?
Gives me extra movement, right?
It doubles your movement. Oh wait, no, is that fucking?
Koza,
Even doubles your movement. I thought I did one more time.
Lonnie, you see Koza run through. She comes up behind. You don't see this, Zion, but Lumi does see Koza like feel out, touch Zion's back, and be like, "Fuck," and like she's trying to sprint. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And you see Koza hop the spikes over here and say, "Quick, the door!" And Lonnie and Lumi, what are you two doing?
Lonnie's just gonna mount up on Lumi and she'll say, she'll tell her to follow Koza
I'm gonna ask Koza, like, didn't your
Then,
mother
'cause she's-
say?
I guess she sounded further.
Did your mother say something, Koza, about getting the key and how getting the key was gonna be a true challenge of this trial or something like that?
She said the danger was really going to start when we had the key, so I'm worried about what's coming next.
Ah, good point.
So, sorry, what was that, Casey?
Lonnie's gonna mount Lumi
Mhm.
and then I guess tell her to follow Koza because I presume Koza sounds further away now.
Yeah, so you guys, the two of you...
They have 40 movement, by the way.
Yeah, 45, so... 5, 10, 15, 20... Yeah, 25, 30. Yeah, you wind up, like, next to Koza in this little line here.
Are we all trying to leave?
Yeah.
Wait, where is everyone? And Lonnie's like looking around confused, like, what?
Yeah,
If we're trying to leave, can I also spend the rest of the rest of 25 movement to go westwards?
Here's the thing, you needed to tell me that at the time, because, like,
Okay.
this is simulated, like, this happens, like, everything that just happened within 10 seconds of, Tento grabbing the ring.
Okay.
This sphere of energy flows out through the grates, comes right here, and a lightning blast coats this whole central chamber, but nothing beyond.
Can we see, can Koza and I see it, or is there just darkness there again?
Nope, there you are in the ring of darkness, but you hear the lightning. So...
Oh, right, it's just the ring. Okay.
Tento and Orochi, make me con saves.
Is this trying to knock me prone?
No. Okay.
Wow, motherfuck.
Tento, you're taking half of this. Orochi, you're taking all of it, but it's lightning damage.
So I take half of it.
Alright, so 13 lightning damage coming at you, so take half, 6. And
6, yes, sir.
he goes, "Zzz," and the sphere is obviously, like, operating here. But I would note,
Are you?
you guys notice a second sphere appearing where the first one did as well.
Are you related to Book Sensei? We buried his ashes a while ago. He died. He died fighting bravely.
The
Tento, are
sphere.
you having a stroke? Are you okay?
Oh, what? You didn't hear that story about Book Sensei? My
The-
goodness, we were fighting this like giant robot with like 2 arms. I threw a book at him, and like the Book Sensei just started zapping the shit out of it. It was amazing.
Lonnie's just gonna call out, like, guys, what's going on? 你们去哪里?
Goza says, "Come on, quick! We're almost at the door." This is a lightning
Oh wait,
sphere.
I have a temp HP. I forgot about that. So
Yeah. So, what do you guys do, like, immediately as this happens? Like, just tell me what you go to do generally, and I will tell you how it goes.
I'm
Oh.
gonna keep heading towards the door.
All right. Give me an athletics or acrobatics to, like, long jump leap these spikes.
I will walk up to, well, I guess I will float up to Zion, give him celerity, and then
All
make
right.
my way west.
Zion feels his
Zion is-
gears spin
He's
extra
a
fast.
living lightning rod.
You
It's-
fly out.
It'll be fine.
So, Tento, Orochi, and Zion all make athletics or acrobatics tests, but Zion and Orochi make them an advantage. Lonnie, would you, like, wait in the darkness for your companions, or would you keep going?
She'll step 1 out. It's not like she can see anything here anyways. Just to make sure there's nothing out here.
Alright, Ooh. So Zion and Orochi, you two are just about to make it as these spikes jut up tall out of the ground. Both of you make dex saves.
Zion, you have an advantage on dex saves because you're hasted.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Okay, Zion, you expertly twist around, the lightning crackling through your cogs, keeping you going. Orochi, sadly, you were like, ha, feeble ground spear, I can oh fuck! And takes you in the thigh.
Spear.
You take 7 piercing.
I'm gonna take half of that because I have evasion.
You evade and roll, and only sort of, like, gets your gams a little. After that, the two of you come out, lightning sparks behind you, but you all manage to get out, and Koza slams the door shut. Damn.
Okay.
All right.
You said that while both of us are still in there. I'm like, wait, you gonna slam it on us?
No. She waits for you
Okay.
and says, "All right. Well, I'm not sure I feel more cunning, but I guess we have the key." She looks over to the door and says, "You feeling brave?"
Well,
Well, let's get this over with.
I don't think we have a choice.
All right. Who opens the door?
Before anyone touches, I do my detect magic again and see if there's anything funky with the door.
I will also just check the door for traps.
Yeah, check the door for traps, and detect magic isn't giving you any readings right now.
Alright.
Well, it is, but you feel it coming from behind you vaguely.
Lonnie, you're magical.
Yeah, you conclusively determine there's no traps. Want to open it?
Yeah.
You see a massive statue standing in front of an altar.
Koza, you said this was bravery?
And she's, well, it's the trial of Osor. My mother said, be brave. And,
Not be strong?
she said brave in particular.
Does Trial of Osor and Brave ring anything? Because Osor's a religious figure, yeah?
Correct. So he is a saint. He is very chivalrous and honorable. And, he bridged the gap between, like, the Ritter culture and the Aurorii. And he is, yeah, very well revered.
I'm just, like, does Lonnie recall, like, any stories that might deal with that specifically? I guess it's, like, based off of something that he actually faced, or is it just, like...
Give me a religion check. Yes, so you know that there's a story of an ogre who had kidnapped more or less like a child, although like in some stories it's a goat. And they had him up on an altar that they were going to, like, you know, ritually eat them on. And Oso approached the mountain, stared them down, and said, I'm taking him. And the ogre responded, I haven't attacked you. In my culture, this is, I haven't started a fight, I haven't hit you. And you're coming after me? And he says, very well then, hit me. And the ogre, after hitting him, was like, oh shit, you're serious. And then immediately conceded the fight and let him take it. You know that there's a corollary story of the grief-stricken man who, seeing an ogre he couldn't possibly beat in a fight, attempted to take him by surprise. All he managed to do was piss off the ogre and get killed. There are a few different versions of that other story, but it's always given in juxtaposition to the story of Osor taking the hit.
Lonnie will relay that to the party. And it's like, I don't know if, I mean, that's what they expect us to hear, but...
So we go there and face off with this statue and just take a beating?
Koda says, in the story, I think it was supposed to be one clean blow, but I've never been one for religion too much, so...
Well, it sounds like we shouldn't be the ones to hit it first.
Yeah, so you guys step in. You note the statue's eyes following you, but it does not move otherwise. It is planted firmly in a wide stance.
So we just, oh, okay.
Hello.
It looks at you.
Would you kindly move out of the way?
It shakes its head.
Pretty please.
I'm assuming detect magic picks up on the statue and the thing behind it.
Correct. The stone golem seems to be magically animated with a very simple set of instructions and behaviors. It's also definitely capable of fighting a full fight if it had to.
So
So what we do is summon the pixies and then just dispel magic, right?
summon your pixie army. Jesus, you literally have an army.
You were
Listen,
noting that with sense magic up, you also feel a vague sense that in the north there's a great nexus of magic in the land, but it's hard to pin down. Because you are very close to the lineal flame.
So how do we get you to move?
It points at you, right?
Mm-hmm.
With two fingers, and then with its other hand, it pulls back a big fist.
Oh. All right, buddy. Take your best shot.
In response, the stone
Uh,
golem's fist slams down towards Tento's face.
I wanted to say I'll give whoever's taking the hit celerity, but I guess not.
The attack comes and
You know,
he
if I remember
fails.
correctly, I do have to take the hit.
Yeah, so
So
He-
I'm just gonna like lean
Yeah.
into it.
yeah, so all right, you throw yourself on the hit. He brings the fist around. It hits you. You suffer 19 bludgeoning damage.
I'll have that.
Yeah. He sees you standing. Retracts his fist. Steps
Does
aside.
he go for a second shot?
Nope.
Is he Zion?
Steps aside. The ring is there.
Jenna's gonna like,
Guess it's-
okay.
I guess it's good that Tento took it because he's the only one that can like have damage.
Yeah,
retroactively.
that's what I was like, just hit me.
I'm just like, I could do Sanctuary, but yeah, don't they have to take the hit?
Tendo's just gonna like fucking hit his chest. Like, Jesus, man.
Yes, you
Would
take.
have stood there for a while trying to hit.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, Zion can't do it. He's never gonna hit him.
He's just dodging.
Or hit it, yeah. As long as he's like, oh,
Yeah.
you
So
want
you-
to try
Okay,
again?
I just give you celerity, give you +2 AC. You take the dodge action. You just sit there.
Yeah, you take the ring. You have the
This is
second
like-
ring, and Koza says, "All right, let's get that door."
Thank you for the key, good sir. Ow.
The stone golem stands inert. You feel
Punch in the face.
you feel energy swell and power grow behind the door. Koza looks back and says, "He feels wrong about this place."
Yeah, not gonna lie, those weren't really much trials.
No, I mean, what's behind the door?
Probably a sworn enemy.
Yeah. I'm worried about what he's done to the lineal flame. Alright. I'm gonna keep this fucking door and let's see how many pathetic worms he still has on his side.
Tento has both the keys.
Yeah, so Tento, you wanna it's important to note you have to wear them, or you don't have to wear them as rings. Do you wanna just like put like slide them in?
Yeah. I'll wear them as rings if you want me to. I don't care.
No, yeah, so you plug them in, you twist, you take off. There is a clicking sound. And the door is ready to be swung open. You feel a great gravity, as if though when you cross this threshold, events will be put into motion which cannot be undone. There's a deep welling in your gut, a feeling as if though the tornado is frayed or quickened here. You are approaching a
Oh.
nexus point.
You see Tento just reactively activate Holy Breath. If he feels that gut feeling.
You have your blades out?
Yeah.
You need to channel it. Again, you gain force damage as the power of Earth swells bleedingly powerful through your blades, and
Put temp HP on Tento.
How much temp does it give?
6 or something?
7 it is. Tento gives you a thumbs up.
So,
Alright, guys. Got a bad feeling
can
about
I-
this.
Can I ready an action before he opens the door?
yeah, what do you want? What do you want ready?
Just a simple blast against any creature that I deem hostile.
Do you have a target in particular?
I don't have one particular in mind, I guess, except for shit, the guy that we're overthrowing.
So you want to shoot Getty Varkar the moment you see him.
It's like when you put it that way.
I mean that
Yeah,
no one's
so I started
communicating.
blasting.
No one's communicated any other desire here. Like
And that's fair. You are asking the right questions.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see a strong reason to keep him alive or to not just attack him. So yeah, I will.
All right.
Can I cast Shillelagh and then also Guidance Koza,
Yes, you got guidance on Koza. You got
which
Shillelagh
can be
staff.
used for initiative. Just a reminder.
Very nice.
You ready, Zion?
You check the door first.
Yeah, you want to check? You check the door for traps?
Yeah.
Yeah, give me an investigate.
Tinto, you should have done this before.
I had other something else overwhelmed me. I'm sorry. You're right.
So, yeah, you beyond a shadow of a doubt. This door is both unlocked magically by those keys and not trapped.
Alright. It's good to go.
Tento's gonna slowly open the door
Mm-hmm.
as he kicks it in.
You kick it in. You see before you a bloated and cowardly man in plate, shield in hand, flaming sword in the other. Next to him, a paladin in scale armor with wings behind him, and a third figure wearing a raven mask, billowing darkness. They are arrayed around the lineal flame, a blue font of spirits. You see the spirits of those who have passed, rulers of the land. Goblin, hobgoblin, bugbear, human, and more. Swirling in the flames, spirits crying in every vein of blue fire that rips up from the center of the circular chamber. Around the edges, you see grand and ornate carvings. And at its center, you see Getty Varkar, his eyes growing white with fear. The paladin steps forward, a grand polearm in hand. He points it towards you, and he says, "You go no further." And as this happens, somebody raided in action, didn't they?
Yeah. So when you said they pointed towards you, do you mean Giddy Varkar or towards us?
So this guy right here lowers a polearm in the direction of the party.
Okay.
But you said you were going to pop Getty Varkar the moment you saw him.
Yeah.
Pop me that shot.
Yeah, I did say simple blast, so. Nope. There we go.
Alright, give me that attack roll. Hit. Damage.
That should be a +2, but that's okay.
A wind blast strikes Getty Varkar in his plate armor, rocking his body.
Simple
You hear
blast?
creaking.
Jesus.
And as this happens, so I'm assuming you guys like rush in after that happens, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Koza lowers her blade and says, "Have at you, poisoner! This is where you die! Before the ancestors, your shame is clear for all." And her sword out, pointed for his throat. In the moment before this fight unfurls, Kyoku Raveneye rushes before them all and says, "Stand back!" And says, he doesn't say anything else, but he begins to cast a grand and terrible spell. Forming him around him, he punches his fists together, strikes the ground, and then dis-a-fucking peers.
What?
He is Getty looks down, excited, and then what? And Ailson says the coward has fled. And Getty says, everyone has abandoned me, but you, Ailson, save me. Ailson, with a very pained expression on his face, says, as I am. And holds it down. And it is now at this time, time for initiative. So,
Why is he all warbly?
because I tried to fuck up his face. I couldn't find it.
You did it. You achieved it. Oh.
I wanted.
There's no combat initiative.
Oh, I have to make an active encounter. Okay, hold on. Okay, but now you guys can do it, right?
Yes.
Cool. And
Oh my
would
goodness.
Koza have to decide whether she wanted to use that D4 right now or after she rolled?
Technically it's after she rolls, but before the outcome is declared.
That's.
I think.
What the fuck does that mean?
It's
I'm
for like
rolling
if
it
you're
now.
making like a DC check, like if you're trying to pick a lock, you can't be like, oh, I didn't pick it. Okay, now I add guidance.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Whoa.
I was like, what the fuck?
She chose to use it. Update combatant. Her outcome is 18.
Oh,
How
Um,
dare you trying to go in front of me like that?
And yeah, I mean, oh wait, we don't have Alani or Illumi on yet.
Yeah, I'm trying to select Lonnie. Okay.
You can just right click your token and then click the
Yeah,
sword
my
shield.
token is underneath Lumi, so.
All right, so Koza Gadek has her turn, and she says, "This is where you die."
Damn, Tento, what the fuck?
She runs up
Oh, no.
and brings her blade to make this man dead, hacking at the shoulder blade to catch the bit beneath the pauldron and crash through his chainmail. He swings. Wait a minute, did I not put the new shit on her? This will be fine.
Sheesh.
She swings her etched blue blade, and it dings. She brings it back up for one more blow, attempting to drive deep into her foe's side. And is a
She is not having a good day. I'm sorry.
Wait a minute, is that adding all of? No, it is. Okay,
He's too clouded by vengeance.
clouded by vengeance, indeed. I see what it is. All
I
right.
guess that's a disadvantage of going first. You don't get to do the flanking.
I like how Getty is last. The poor guy.
I also love the guy that was just like, wait! Goodbye!
Yeah, he announced. He's like, wait a second.
Yep. So Orochi, it's your turn.
I'm going to spend a movement to gathering power and do a composite blast against Skitty Barkar.
Throw me a shot.
And yeah, I'll take the burn.
All right, lightning and wind slam forth into the plate chest of your foe.
The idea that Roshi's biggest obstacle right now is if someone decides to close the door.
Mhm. Just me a 20 hit?
Zion
Yeah,
always
20 hits.
closes the door.
No, you open doors.
Zion's
Remember?
polite like that. You know,
You're
he
the
always
you're the door.
closes
You
shit.
open doors, Zion.
Yeah, you slam. It slammed into his center. His body like electrocuted. He's like, and he is terribly in pain. Yeah, he does have plate armor on. Lonnie, it's your
And that will
turn.
be my turn.
All right, Lonnie, it is your turn.
So wait, what the fuck is going on in the center now?
That is the lineal flame.
It's supposed to look like this.
Yes, this
Okay.
is like, you know how the Sornetto is like networked between all those shrines and temples?
Okay.
Each province has a node, and that node is where you go to control the province, the lineal flame.
Cool. As long as things are normal.
Yeah, things are very normal for now.
I'm gonna do whole person at 3rd level. I think it's pretty obvious what I'm targeting.
Yep.
Tento and
Tento.
Orochi.
What do you mean? Why a Roshi?
Oh, look, I need 2 targets, okay?
Look, I just need a second one. Don't you're not even
Tento's
special,
left
right?
arm and Tento's right arm.
But yeah, wisdom saving throw.
Right.
Damn.
But you're targeting both of them. Let's see how
Yeah.
Lady Varkar does.
Okay, cool.
Ooh.
And Lonnie is just gonna back out. And just put some distance between her and the thing that might hit her after this. Bonus action, I already cashed the baby. Sure, oh, actually, I will peek back out, cast the temp HP on Koza, and then hide again.
All right.
Shake.
How much temp HP does she get?
Hopefully more than I did.
She's present.
It's 5 more than she has right now.
That's true. You know, that's very true. I
All
thought
right, you
just
go
that
ahead
was
and
gonna be
cover.
more.
Ailson sees what's happening. Grits his teeth, steps here, and utters a holy verse, and opens his hand, and you hear the word come and flow over Getty Varkar as his paralysis is healed. Ailson
Just that easy.
lowers his weapon. Well, here's the thing: Ailson just uses action on that. He doesn't attack anyone.
Yeah.
Zion, it's your turn. I will say this, Zion. There's something about Ailson's stance. Not that there's no violence in his stance, but that there's a lot of violence in his stance, particularly towards people entering his zone. Do with that information what you will. It's a familiar stance to you.
I'm not the only one with no.
Well, Zion would probably just do it anyways, because it'd rather take
that-
it than let someone else take it.
He brings his holy,
Zion
heavy
has no
Howlbreaker
fears.
down towards you. Spending his reaction to make it op.
And
Does that do damage?
hold on.
Depends if he wants to cast shield.
Yeah. I'm just gonna peek out here so I can actually see.
It
Yeah,
is faintly
I'll
glowing of gold, if that impacts
I'll
your decision.
spend my reaction
Sure.
to cast it.
Boing. A powerful dome of hexagonal plates pops up, and the halberd is rebuffed.
And then I'll just circle around.
Alright, you stand next to Lineal Flame. Something in your core feels
Yes.
lighter as the voice of the spirit speaks in an untangible tongue, felt all the same. You hit me with that. You hit him with that thunder gauntlet. You got advantage.
Yeah.
Thunder.
That hits. Give me the damage. Okay. Yeah, Giddy Varkar is looking absolutely fucked up. His blood is everywhere. His plate armor hasn't defended him. You've simply crushed into plates.
Just to make sure, it's red blood, right?
Yeah, he doesn't. He's not spouting green blood.
Okay.
Give me that hit.
Yeah, it's got plate armor, and his AC's not higher than like 19.
Wait. Sorry. The 19 doesn't hit. He has a 20 on the dot.
Okay, that's what I was saying. I was like, damn. What
That
kind
one
of plate
does
armor
not.
does Zion have?
That one does bounce.
Then that
Zion's
is
got the
my turn.
superior fuck you plate armor.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I was like, dang, Zion, you got the good stuff. You got the real good
Tento
stuff.
is
I don't even have plate armor.
What? Tento is what?
Because also, if he had plate armor, I think he'd be rolling disadvantage on stealth.
Not with my class.
Is it Tento's turn?
Yeah, it's the Tento turn.
Tento's gonna He's just gonna take a whack at him.
All right.
Oops, I don't want to open that up.
Ailson looks like
Did
he.
Varkar have a turn?
It looks like Ailson really wants to op you, but he can't because he has spent his reaction already. That slices through
Nice.
his armor. It looks like he should go to 0. So okay, you kill him, but something under his, like something around his throat bursts, and there's like a green light of healing. As he's barely still standing. Detento, that's your turn, Toe, right?
Offhand.
What? No, I have offhand.
Offhand.
Give him the offhand. Give him the offhand.
Oh,
Oh
my
my
god.
god. Okay. So you stab him, right?
Does he get a turn?
Yeah.
He's dying, but here's the thing. The lineal flame, a spirit reaches out to buoy his body as he is like bleeding. So his first death save is a success. It's Geddy Varkar's turn. He's halfway to unconscious, but he uses a lineal flame ability that allows him to do something he shouldn't be able to do while he's making death saves, which is to say, activate his plate armor of etherealness.
Fancy plate.
Zion's like, ooh, looks like this man might be losing his armor soon. Let me tell you.
Who can wear heavy armor in this group?
Only one
Effectively?
person.
Alright, so he fades out of this plane of existence.
I'm gonna look at the paladin dude like, do you still wanna like do this or?
And the paladin dude, and you like the unsettled spirit shows where he kind of gets moved to, and paladin grits his teeth and says, "I must." And he kind of looks like he's about to choke on his words, and he shakes it and he says, "I have no quarrel with you, but I must stand and fight. Fuckgang, ein Fuckgang." And Koza says,
It's not really a fuck gang anymore, my dude.
and he says, "It's because everybody else lost their mettle, or Varkar failed to inspire more loyalty, doesn't mean I'm going to quit. I am Ailson of the Stalwart Door. I was assigned as bodyguard. Was promoted beyond my station, but I will not fail." And Katie Varkar's like limping ghost corpse is kind of being helped over by a spirit over here.
So
You definitely know he used your etherealness, and you know vaguely what that means.
Okay.
You
So-
feel as though he's not beyond the reach of all abilities, but most abilities at this time.
I thought
And
I thought he wasn't a rightful heir.
and-
But you just need to touch the fucking flame and you just become and you can just use
and
it.
He says, for the moment, he holds the lineal flame. He looks at Koza, and Koza looks at him. And Koza steps here, sword out, and says, "Listen, Paladin, you didn't want to get involved in politics. Take the out. You can go back to the temple." And she's stepping towards the flame, and Ailson says, "I can't let you do this. Not while I live." And Koza says, "You don't have to die for that fuck. He's a
got a
poisoner, a coward. Nothing to you.
We don't have
What-
to kill him either.
What does he
What's your
represent?
background?
The honor of Osor? The cunning of Ashet? He's a coward. Everyone else has abandoned him because they know he's weak and pathetic, and his day is done. Now is my time. Join me. Athadak can be better for everyone." And he looks at her, and it's not going to let me click her button to roll this. But believe me when I say she does have this modifier.
Yup, we
What
believe
the
it.
fuck?
We believe it. True and true.
Wow.
It's
She's
still
got-
a fucking 16.
She's got
it's still above
she's
average.
got expertise on persuasion.
You know, can I
You
just
know-
add flash of genius?
Yeah,
Just
by all
cause.
means. just for the fuck of it, just put a 21.
Yeah,
Now
yeah.
one
I
on the
wasn't
board in high road
aware.
history.
That a 1 could be so fucking high.
Oh, you're playing a rogue. Just
Except
get a little bit
you're the
higher
one
level.
who-
You'll be experiencing this
you're
every
the
time.
one who can actually reach this.
Ironically, he almost got it before the flash used. He lowers his halbreaker and says, "Fine. My lord is struck down and dying. I surrender. Please allow me to administer medical assistance. He's lost this day." And as this is happening, right? So, like, turn order, we're suspending turn order for a moment, if nobody minds.
That's fine.
Would anybody who's coming next, like, try and chase after Ghost Getty before he's, like,
Oh.
more than halfway across the room?
Orochi would.
Okay, so
Is
you're going after him.
Actively
Sorry,
floating.
You're going after him, but here's what happens, right? The door on the far side of the room
There's
kicks
a door?
open, and you see a sea of green. When
Goblins?
Taka, the Typhoon Saigo, steps into the chamber, sees a spectral Getty Varkar, reaches out a hand, and says, "Tricks, Varkar." And you see his hand begin to glow, like a deep, burning green, just like the arrows fired by Bardiga. And he says, "Tricks will avail you nothing. The storm has arrived." And his hand slams into the neck guard of the plate armor with an audible crack and snap of steel.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah.
So is the armor.
No, no, no.
Yeah,
I can
that
fix that. I
It
can
sounds
fix
like
that.
wait. Let's not
Damn
get too
it.
hasty here. Let's think about this, all right?
That was the sound of his neck break. You know.
Alright. And yeah, so you hear Getty Varkar is ripped out of ethereal state and slammed onto the ground, and the lineal flame begins to kick up wildly. And
I really did not like that.
Taka looks at Koza, and Koza looks at Taka, and she holds up her sword and says, "You don't have to do this." And Taka says, "You're right." He's stepping. He still doesn't even have his sword drawn, but he re-enters his meditation. His fist is glowing green again, and he says, "I have a proposition for you." And they are pacing on either side of the flame. What are you guys doing while this happens? Zion, I presume the plate is still good. It's just the neck guard is broken. You can absolutely get that, like, checked out. I'm assuming you're shucking him like a husk of corn.
Well, I'm gonna wait for things to calm down.
You sure you just want to start looting like Tento, even though the fight's still going?
Oh,
Do you
Clemson.
remember Taka? What line you remember Taka from the singer?
Yeah, I
Because
mean,
it's just gonna fucking like Sly's like, we're not doing this.
the only
shit,
tier
are we?"
mode that it's worth noting though, somebody you do definitely remember who was more recent, you met him a few weeks ago, Lord Hiroikawa, whose camp you visited, does come through. And, say, "My people's day of fighting in the woods is over. We have come to reclaim our place." And, Koza glances at them, says, "Really? Have they?" And Taka says, "We have broken one cycle, but if we return to the old ways, nothing will change. What about you? You prefer the ancient ones? You think it's going to be better because your ancestors ran it different? Look where that got them, under Osor's hammer." He says, "You're right. And look where yours have gotten you. Polluted, ruined, overrun with graft, riven with greed. evil men in power. Dark forces plotting. We don't have time for this. Neither of us can hold the flame alone. He reaches out his hand, still glowing. Koza says, "You are fucking crazy. You think that we're gonna defy Imperial law? No. There's no defiance. Together, Cathodak will no longer be a Hobbin. How will we get any fucking gold if we're not a Hobbins? We have the mercenary clearances. Do you know how long it's gonna take us? No one's gonna do business with us if we think they're gonna steal that province out from under them. Think, Taka. I'll make you a general. I'll give you half the province. But we can't hold the flame together. Think about it, Koza. Great things are afoot. The Duchess isn't going to leave us alone forever. Tessin puts you up to this, didn't he? He's funding both of us. Think practically. And, as this happens, you guys can't help but notice something that you don't think is supposed to be happening right now.
Yeah.
You see a lot of blue flames in the middle, and it casts light around, but you can't help but notice a deep green, glowing vine begin to creep up. First behind Taka, then behind Koza, and slowly near the edge of the flame. When Koza just says, "Damn it! What is this?" And Taka says, "They act. We have no time for this." He runs into the flame.
And I typed in chat if I wanted to prep a whole person if he makes any sudden movements.
Oh, actually, yes. Do you want to cast Hold Person on Taka right now?
I don't know.
Let me tell you what Lana is seeing. Lonnie is seeing weird green glowing vines coming up out of the stone and now creeping up towards the edge of the ghosts. The ghosts and the spirit well are not responding well. Liminal Flame is like batting against it. Taka sees that and says, "No! I don't have time," and he's running for it. So yeah. And again, you never talked to this dude. I don't even think you were in the room to talk to Lord Hirokawa. You know the Green Brands are bandits. This guy is with them, and also maybe Tessin's funding him, but also Koza. I think that's about where you're at right now.
I think she would, because she thinks that Koza can just do it instead if Taka's held.
All right.
She would
Also, back in the
rather
day-
Koza touch it if one of them is going to touch it.
All right. So it's a wisdom save.
Yes.
Also, back in the day, Kabancho did negotiate with the Green Brand,
He
and
makes it. Okay.
they ended up deciding to not ally with the Green Brand.
So Taka drops to a power slide, touches both of his hands together, and begins to meditate. And Koza says, "Wait, what are you?" And as he does this, the blue flame around him is beginning to be overcome by green energy. But where Taka sits, the flame of the ancestors is still getting through. A portal, a rip in the world, enters above Taka's head. He holds position and he says, "The Fae are coming. Koza, you must take the flame together and hold them back." And at this moment, you hear a voice.
Ooh.
A voice
Here?
that says,
No.
It is too late for your mortal machinations. For I, in all my golden splendor, have arrived. And you see a totally torn apart but healing himself, Ermenrod the Chastener, a golden glowing figure of perfect fey nature, step forth. And then a chain flies through, and a head you can't mistake. The scythe of Black Eagle striking embeds itself in his fucking body. Here, make me a Black Eagle striking attack with advantage.
I was just kidding when I said tiered, guys. I swear.
I mean,
Oh, you
He
were
mentioned this,
fucking
right?
fucking prescient.
he mentioned this right before it ended.
Yes.
Well, yeah, but I didn't think this guy was coming out.
Give me the damage. Here,
Am I allowed to like dash up and also hit this chastener guy since I see Tyr doing the same thing?
Yeah, well, you see, here, I forget he's not in party. He's,
Yeah.
you see Tyr. Wait, what am I doing? I have Tyr literally off the side already. Leap through the portal, already fighting this guy, who, whatever weird face shit is going on, you're gonna guess this dude is involved.
Yeah. Tento's gonna jump in and also attack this guy.
I think we resume initiative. But yeah, I'd say okay. So immediately, Bonnie Castle person that doesn't quite work out. Orochi, what are you immediately doing in Zion? What are you immediately doing as the situation? Are you like busy with anything? Are you like watching one of them? Ready to back someone up?
I'm going to. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I'm going to spend my time gathering power.
All right. Saw anything in particular?
I was just kind of watching them talk.
All right.
Still eyeing that armor.
I mean, you know, it's nice that they're talking it out.
Yeah. Yeah, they're using their words.
Yeah.
Tento, I'll give it to you. Run up on him. You have flanking with Tyr. You've done this with your buddy enough times.
Imagine Tento's running up. It's like, Tyr, so nice to see you again.
Give me that damage.
Here, Tento Tyr. 1 in 10, how bad?
20.
20, gotcha.
You said 1 and 10 or 1 to 10?
1 to 10.
Okay.
Well, 13, yeah. By the way, it seems coming through this portal right here, right now, is regenerating to full health Tyr. You begin to see that
30.
there too.
30, oh god.
Yep. You see him wielding a honey amber dual blade, just dripping in gold. His presence ethereal, glowing on the stage. And it is, yeah, it's combat time now. We're at the top of the tracker. Taka attempts to meditate against the coming, tries to use himself, hold back the tide. The green around him wilts a bit, and the blue flame, even though it's covered here, is too potent to be denied, and begins to break up around from the floor. You see ghostly faces and hands and blades and weapons. Glaive, battle axe, katana, spear, bow, staff. Alright. And so that's Taka's turn. Koza looks all around and says, oh, like fuck, I'm gonna let some fucking fae take my province? We'll deal with this later, Taka. Truce! And runs up next to him. And
She does know, like, Taka can, like, hear her, right? Because, you know, he's meditating.
What?
He's focusing.
What does it mean? You just can't. You just lose all hearing.
what the fuck? What the fuck?
Damn!
Finally! Alright, it's coming out for her. It's coming out for her now.
That girl got swings.
Yeah, she's been blacked out, but now she's back out. She hits 17 damage, swinging her blade through Airman Rod. Let me just check something about Airman Rod, actually. Never mind, he just has no vulnerabilities. That is Koza's turn. Airman Rod does, however, use a legendary action before his turn. And proceeds to break it down.
Is my dude really starting to fucking dance?
Yes, he dances. He dances brilliantly as he laughs, chortling. And yeah. He's dancing intensely, and it is brilliant and unpredictable and yet solid and fluid in motion. A gorgeous display. I'll
What
put the
is,
falling man on him for breaking it down. It
What's
becomes,
Damon Rod's dex? Cause I might beat him.
20.
Damn, I'm 18.
Wait. Did I roll for my initiative?
We're keeping the same as before.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay.
So Honey Amber Dual Blade comes out. He's got 3 attacks. One is going at Tyr, as he says, "You fought well, but you die here."
Hey, Tyr, don't you have like 1 health and like 60 temp or something like that?
65 10.
Yeah, he looks, to clarify, Tyr looks like he's just been through a wood chipper, but he killed the wood chipper and came out with his internal organs in one hand. So, yeah, he's still standing.
So what-
You're
so-
not sure how.
So he's
He has
doing
a
what
weird-
he usually does.
He has a weird new amulet with like some gems on too. Who knows? So Ermenrod delivers the hit for 23 damage to Tyr.
All right.
Swings around to strike at Koza. Slicing through her for 24 damage as she takes a huge hit to the side. Ah, fuck! And, Tento.
Hi.
Another one is coming at you.
Uh-huh. That is...
Don't
That is-
forget your shield.
Yeah,
Oh?
you have shield.
You have the
Does he
tattoo of a
have-
shield.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. I'll shield it.
Boing! You cast shield and it bounces off. He turns and says, "Ah, clever." And then does blade backflip at you. As some of the honey on the Honey Amber Dual Blade just sort of like comes loose and sprays acidically at you. Make a dex save.
I stick up my middle finger.
No damage. And he says, "Ah, I shall enjoy a dance with you, O child of the wood and woad. In my coming world, you Ilkiros will be very well." And it is
Hitting on me?
No, I think he's just straight up hitting you.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, he's hitting on your
I
body.
know it's
yeah.
very hard to.
He's
continue.
hitting on me and hitting on me, you know?
Yeah. Hiroshi, it's your turn. What do you want to do?
Because I spent the previous turn powering up, I can do this for effectively free. I'm gonna
So
do
it
a
is free,
composite
or-
torrent. And this is a deck save, so it is not.
Right.
It might not hit
A
fully,
torrent
but
falls upon him. He tries to dance out of the way.
damn, it's so low.
Oh, Jesus.
He takes the hit. Holy shit.
Nice.
Yeah, but it's only a 17.
He suffers
It's
17.
better than 8 damage.
Yeah, the torrent rips through him. He takes the hit upon his gilded, glowing form.
And with that, I am going to fuck right off.
Now you, by the way, this chamber is a 30-foot tall dome. So the more towards the center you are, the higher you can go.
This guy's
Yeah, I'm just gonna be horizontally far this away I can be.
Lonnie.
Oh
Wait.
fuck, I forgot to change range on this. Let's see if I have some regrets about this.
And you know what else you will see as we have some regrets about this? That we have reached the 10-minute break. Oh my goodness, 10:30 p.m. Eastern throws up in the flames. We'll be back at 10:42 p.m. Eastern because I'm actually calling it kind of late.
Ugh.
just curious. Does anyone actually remember what this guy did besides dance?
He had light whips or something like that.
Shouldn't you mute?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just realized as soon as I started talking. He has a bunch of extra attacks he can do. He has a lot of AoE.
I
He
think
has a bunch of
reach as well.
yeah.
Yeah,
He
have
probably
fun
could've-
over there.
He probably could have upped you when you got out of range.
I can't remember if his whips or his like ribbon sleeves had to be active or not. I can't remember.
I
But,
think it was just a sword that was reach.
I don't remember his sword having reach, but his whips did.
Really? I thought he just naturally had reach.
Maybe.
No,
So
I
Plus,
know,
there's a bunch
that-
of status effects type stuff, like the blinding light, his dancing.
Hmm.
So what did you bring to this mukbang? I have spaghetti.
I have ice cream.
I have
The
lo
fuck?
mein.
You have what?
Lo mein. So I guess Asian spaghetti?
Yeah. That is.
Um,
What about you, Kai?
I made back to time.
It's some kind of snack.
What did you bring to this mukbang, Lee?
Mukbang stream?
I mean, we all have food. Where's yours?
Oh, I was actually upstairs, but I'm not eating at 10:40.
Fair enough.
You're stronger than me.
I used to always get a snack, but trying to change my ways. I just got ice for my water.
Hmm.
Plus, getting snacks is
you
part
can
of what
eat-
I get back late.
You can eat the ice. There you go. That's your snack. That's what you brought to the mukbang. Ice.
Ice. Indeed. All right, dreamers. All right.
Oh, it's almost time. Holy shit.
Are we ready to be a gamer?
You're a gamer.
I might regret this, but can I have a spiritual weapon right here?
Oh. I have never been happier to oblige that request.
Oh, now I'm concerned, especially because I was gonna cast this at 4th level.
Oh.
I might have made things worse than for us from what Lee is saying. Okay.
They weren't here for it.
Look, unless you think Conjure Wooden Beans and Control Water is gonna be useful here, I don't have anything else to use 4th level spell slots on right now.
Conjure with the beans always useful.
I was looking through enemies. Their attack prowess isn't too good, honestly.
It's less about. Well, you
A
have to
lot of
remember
their
that it's not a
saves are-
single thing. It's
Yeah.
you can like get multiple things.
Yeah, it's just that like a lot of the utility stuff is also like very low DCs, and like this guy looks like he just will make all of the saves.
I don't
you
know.
know?
He failed my save.
That's fair.
I was really surprised when he did. Not gonna. I was like, damn, really?
Yeah. In my mind, I remember him having a good AC and good saves, but at least the save version, like I do half damage as minimum. So
Yeah, I'm just like thinking for like stuff like the pixies and stuff. Yeah, it's not gonna be good. But yeah. Oh shit, that's my bonus I forgot that's my bonus action. Come on. You can do it. You can do it, Foundry. Okay, there it is.
Y'all just pray
First
that Foundry
level.
will make it to the next.
Oh, it
area.
lets me place a measured template? Okay. So I'll just place that there for now until I see a little icon there.
All right, now I should have. So yeah, a Naginata red and white dripping cuts through reality to descend upon your foe. Give me the.
Does it look worse than it usually does?
You know, it's dripping with like like red vine and meat. You know.
Shouldn't
Been a while
have
since we've seen this.
disadvantage
Ooh.
because he's dancing.
Here's a question,
Oh.
Lonnie. Do you want to match his rhythm? Do you want to spend a bonus action to bust a
can't,
move?
This is my bonus action.
Oh shit, you're right. Okay, roll one more
So, at
time.
Disadvantage.
Yep.
I like to think that you're letting like Lumi do the dance. She's like trying to...
We've said spiritual weapon can. Oh, never mind. Wait a minute. His AC is that low? Holy shit. Yeah. I think he just doesn't give a fuck if he gets hit. Okay, give me the
Yeah, I
damage.
was gonna say, I do think took a beating and he just sort of didn't give a shit.
Was his AC low? I thought his AC was high.
No.
His AC
Oh,
is
wait,
a
no,
lot
that
lower
was
than
the
you
attack roll.
expect.
Sorry, ignore
Oh,
that last one.
oh,
That's not the
okay.
damage. That's the damage. I
Okay.
was like, wait, what?
So this
D20?
minus 2 further. D20 damage. Okay, so you hack into it. River of honey amber blood mixed with ichor of silvery hue and green goo pour through from the wound. He looks at it, looks at you. Realization dawning in his perfect eyes, and he says,
Nice.
he says, "Woe, wonderful wound that has struck my side, for I have been hit by a prophet. I see it in your eyes. I smell it. I feel it now cut into my body. Quickening is at hand."
Kinky.
Has anyone ever told you you're fucking creepy?
I'm just going to ignore all of that because I'm hearing it on the delay. And you said I can use a second spell if it's a cantrip, right? On my action, on my
Yep.
turn.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yes, correct.
Dex save.
All right. Sacred Flame crashes down towards him, and he tries to dance to the side. Oh, or
Slide to the left.
I thought the exact same.
slide.
Oh.
On the money.
He
The light
slid to
dances
the left.
down. You see the green light burning up below him alongside the rippling blue flames.
And Lumi will dodge, and that's it. I will stay a very respectable distance because I don't know what's going on right now. But yeah, that's my turn.
All right. After that turn, Ermenrod the Chastener utilizes a world made only by fire. He targets the entire party and several other NPCs to make this save. As you feel something within your breast, something you can't deny, something that's threatening to burn you up.
This is magical, right?
Correct?
Just trying to make me prone.
Not trying to make you prone.
Oh, wait. Ah, yes. Sounds about right.
You can do it, Lumi, I believe. Oh, good girl. Oh, fuck, the DC 17. Damn it.
For those who fail, the damage is...
Wait, guys, it rerolled
Eight.
the 1 into a 2.
Hey, progress.
I was like, why didn't it reroll that 1? Oh, it did.
It's double.
It's double.
is
You're right.
a
It's
vast
doubled.
improvement. It's vast improvement. So 8 fire damage, and then
8.
is it half on a save or none on a save?
No, save.
It was
Darren,
very
we
happy.
do not get evasion with this.
I mean, I didn't pass it anyways.
It
It's
burns
fine.
up in your soul.
I
as
have
you
10
feel
HP.
Your breast growing.
Oh, right.
Burn
Lumi also has
yourself
10
scorched.
HP.
If you have it set up in your character sheet, if you minus your health bar, it will automatically pull from.
Anyway,
temp
that was his
HP.
legendary
Oh,
action.
that's cool. I did not know that.
Ailston of the Stalwart Door runs forth and says, "Die, you fiend, you interloper! You will not pervert the holy Sornetto. And yeah, he tries to chase in the chastener. He's got 3 swings here.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's a
Sorry.
good thing he didn't really get to attack us.
Yeah.
Which is also actually I feel less bad about using whole person now. I feel a lot less bad about using whole person now.
Yeah, you denied this man to a round of combat, and he could have done a lot in a round of combat.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 29, 30, 41, yeah. So he stabs and hacks at his foe, but Ermenrod does have a resistance to radiant. It doesn't quite do that much damage.
Great.
Says, my glow is greater than any of your meager lights.
Please tell me Sacred Flame is first, not really. Actually, no, I think.
Zion.
Alright. I will use my tattoo to cast
But
Shield of Faith.
Zion's not gonna say hi to his best friend Tyr.
Once this is all over, yes. Cast that. And my AC is 24.
Jesus.
As if you need to be anything here.
Yes, I do.
You see how much damage?
Shield of
You see
Fate.
how much damage?
Energy
this
grows
guy
around you.
does?
Your Thunder Gauntlet lashes out. You strike your foe. You deal 11 thunder damage. It ricochets across his chest. You strike again. Another fist breaking the brilliant golden flesh. Ichor lining your thundering gauntlets. 8 more damage. Your foe is bloodied. He laughs.
Alright. Yeah. That is my turn.
He laughs.
No,
He-
Zion does not laugh.
It is the
Zion
tier.
is all
It is your
business.
turn, Tier.
You really have your turn. Is your turns really back to back like that? That's
Back to back
hilarious.
to back.
It is.
Yeah, you just barely
Okay.
miss as you overblow with a Black Eagle striking, whizzes past Tento and Koza's head. You bring it back around, you wrap it through, and bring its blade arcing as you sight them down. 8 damage.
Don't you have advantage? Oh no, you don't have an
Sticking
advantage.
side,
No.
Dancing.
Another cut
He's
in his
dense.
flesh, peeling like an orange or perhaps an elegant mango.
And then I will do a unarmed strike.
Oh, whoops.
You bring the blow down upon your foe with great aplomb and crack into his head. Another 8 damage.
Tyr just really wants to be done and over with this guy.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, Tyr's tired of this man's shit.
Out of curiosity here, how many key points do you have left?
0?
Alright.
No, I have 5.
Wait, how do you still have
Alright,
5?
is that your turn?
I don't
You
know.
drink the potion.
Potion to top off, yeah. Tears, that your turn?
Oh yeah.
Yes, that's my turn.
Tento?
Well, now's a good time to just start swinging. Just start blasting.
Swing your
No, that didn't
blade.
hit.
Yeah, you failed to hit, unfortunately, but you swing again. Your offhand. Managed to cut the foe down the side. Give me that damage. As earth formed upon your blade, shimmering through your breath, channeled into the foe, strikes. You deliver a sneak attack. A cunning blow. It shaves the tip of his left ass cheek. He looks at you, bewildered.
Well, that's
So
all. That's
talented.
short guy, you know. I gotta hit what I can hit. You know what I'm saying?
He's on that level.
Yeah.
Can't reach too much. You know?
Yeah, you know, my weapons don't have reach. what
you
do you
are
want me to do?
Be an ankle biter.
At the bottom of the round,
that is my turn, by the way.
yeah. So, Fey creatures begin to emerge, and more of these vines appear. More green light glows and grows, but so too do more ghosts come forth. There is a howling of the spirits. There is an intense reverberation and growth. The spirits old and new alike rise forth to give battle with them. As these Fey foes emerge. At the top of the round, Taka, holding it all down, says, Koza, Flame, together, we have the strength to banish them. And Koza looks down at him like, fuck. She doesn't say anything yet. Lord Hirakawa, says, Men! Fire! Kill the Fae! And, the bondsman, on his order, take the shot.
Do they happen to have black iron?
Yeah, you know, they just load up black iron arrows. No big deal.
They are
I mean, we did
mundane,
tell him about the
so-
face shit, so he did get warning about face shit.
Oh no, I just saw a cat outside murder a lizard.
It's amazing.
Circle of life.
Yeah, it's a circle of life.
But also, you're still a really cute cat, and I really want to pet you, but I can't reach the window.
Is literally like in front of you. Are you not on the I guess you're not on the second floor.
So
are
the
you?
arrows crash through, but they are but mundane in nature, and this means nothing to Ermenrod. So,
One little fact: cats are like responsible for like a lot of like species going endangered and or extinct. They are affected. They are really good hunters.
Yeah, that makes sense.
they're good
Unless
at
you're a
killing.
cheetah, then you're kind of shit at hunting.
Yeah, like house cats are very efficient hunters.
Is Kozagek's turn. For the rest of their actions, though, they do spread out to face the Fey creatures emerging. You would note that they are equipped, some of them, with black iron swords.
That's good.
It is Kozagek's turn. Kozagek looks between you all and Taka, the flame. And by now, Ermenrod's breaking it down is expired.
You stop breakdancing. Dang.
So she makes the attack with advantage, and she tries to hack down her foe. Clearly thinking about doing something. And she just, he's breaking. You can do this. You can win. He chortles in response and says, Victory against me. For your people were a shimmer in Ashet's eyes. I was grand. Before this hunk of dirt rose from the ground, it was majestic. Before you were born, I reigned. And
How does your head fit in this room?
yeah, Koza looks at Taka and says, we can win this. Just hold them off. And it is Ermenrod's turn. Ermenrod looks like he's about to do something when something a little weird happens. His theme song stops playing.
Does another theme song start playing?
Is this even his final form?
An ice-cold prism descends
Oh,
through the
right.
fey
there
lines,
they
That's the
are.
whole fucking thing.
There they
targeting Witchvera is targeting Airman Rod actually. So everybody within 5 feet of Airman Rod and Airman Rod is making this save.
Have fun, guys.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Guys.
Holy shit, 21?
Oh,
Guess it's good, right?
Tyr is just gonna automatically fail that
Why?
Wait, you can't catch
Because-
these projectiles?
because Tyr doesn't have any bonuses to con.
I think if
You
you
could get a- you
if
could get a nat.
if you roll a nat 20 on attacks, and I believe saves as well, it's always a success, right?
Is
20
it?
always succeeds, 1 always fails.
Uh,
Not
in
true for
Pathfinder,
skill
that's
checks.
the case, but I don't know about 5e.
It's true for attacks in 5e, but not skill checks. I'm just not 100% on saves.
As long as you're consistent with what you rule,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Because I think that one just varies by DM, honestly.
Pathfinder
When-
3.5, that was the case, to my knowledge.
Uh,
I don't know if that ever officially went to 5e.
no one succeeds. Ice crashes down. Yes.
Hold on.
Hmm?
When Zion fails, this activates.
Golden
Wait,
equilibrium.
Excuse me?
What's that?
What is this?
That's rough, buddy.
Oh.
They find
Have
the
you
key.
used this before?
No, this is
No.
the first time.
Ice is crashing around in golden equilibrium. God, I feel like you just hit me with that Oreo Vento. Fucking golden wind in here. What does it do?
So it lets me automatically pass if I fail, and it's charged with energy related to the spell.
So, golden equilibrium is charged with an icy energy as you manage to not get caught in the descending wave of ice.
I'm glad you know what your thing does. No one knows what Golden Wind does.
As a layer of frost descends.
Oh, is this cold damage?
Yeah, you get half.
Yeah! How much damage is it?
I'm going to hit the damage for you right now. It is dealing
Ten it
Yeah,
is.
please.
10 it is. Or 11, sorry.
No, we round down.
If
It's 10.
We
Yeah.
always
Okay.
round
Did
down.
you know
Okay.
Koza reactively casts a blue cone that seems to defend her, and she chooses to arc it towards Taka, and the cold damage seems to be absorbed
Aw,
into
they're
it.
friends.
Wait, so wait, did everyone just take less damage or just those two?
She's defending both of them. She can only seems to
well,
defend herself and one other person.
I'm gonna use my reaction to cast. Please tell me that they're in range. Sorry, the first time using the spell.
Spell is it?
Oh fuck yeah, it's 60 feet. I'll do this at 4th level, because why not?
Wait, Tyr is also resistant to
Yeah,
cold damage.
Correct.
but yeah, because the thing doesn't have any specific. Because I can just cast a healing spell, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm doing this, and I can hit all of those in the immediate vicinity.
All right.
Um,
How much of the game?
watch it be something.
You raise your
Yep.
staff, and 8 health swarms across.
Hey,
Fourth
that's better
level
than
too.
nothing.
Affected.
Yeah, it's 8 health across, like, to everyone, though, so...
Yeah.
It's not just 8 health, it's 8 times.
That's about
I don't know
another
how
hit
many
I
you
can
target.
have. That's another half hit.
Creatures inside that area make a constitution. Yeah, so on a failure, you inflict the guy's damage, and you lose half your movement from your next turn. The ground impacted turns to ice. It's difficult terrain without an acrobatics check. So, he looks up and says, Witchevere, you choose to betray me at this hour of our success? Why? We are about to take this place upon ourselves to mantle it. We throw this all away. And she simply says, a howling voice from the snow clone of the surface of this 30-foot dome rings out saying, I don't need to win. I just need you.
Damn. I thought we had problems.
Yeah, so Aaron
We do.
Aaron the Chastener, absolutely pissed as fuck. Is attacks. The first thing he does, right, is he attacks Tyr. Does not hit.
Yes.
Thank goodness.
He attacks Koza.
Oh, these are all at disadvantage if it's not on Zion.
Oh, true.
Oh.
Nice.
And then the next one will be at Zion.
Well, speaking of
Conveniently.
which,
Doesn't hit.
Blade back click at Zion.
I request a recount, Kai.
Zion, you can do this, man. You're the fastest
Yeah.
robot alive. Okay.
Nope.
You know what? Maybe you're not the fastest robot.
And
You
yeah,
got this.
so some honey drips up over you. And you suffer 9 acid damage.
man, his health looks a little bit more like mine, except I still bet he has like twice my health.
Amrar the Chastener looks around and says, This is all but a trap to lure me here. I will not be had so easily. Oichavir Icevein, I will burn you in my radiant glow. And looks at all of you and says, I no longer have time to tread with mortals, but he looks at
All 3 attacks on us.
he looks at the blade, right? He looks at the spiritual weapon. He looks at Lonnie. And he says, Oh, Oracle, tell me, what do you portend? Who will be victorious this day?
She's a druid.
The Chastener or the Ice Vein?
Neither, you asshole.
After the delay, Lonnie just and Parvia just says, just get out of here if you're gonna leave already.
And yeah, Aaron thinks about that, and he looks at all of you and says, "You are dirt beneath my boot." And then he lowers his blade at Tyr and says, "But you and I have a dance. I cannot retreat. It is beneath me."
You already retreated once.
Ha! I lured you to advantageous terrain at the moment of our success. If I had not been betrayed, this would be where you were feeding the dirt. And you talked a bit. It's Hiroshi's turn. Hiroshi, what do you do?
Did I inadvertently convince him to stay?
It's more like, I mean, you can roll an insight if you want. It's hard to scrutinize the Fae, though. Hiroshi, what do you want to do?
I'm going to fly by behind Tyr, and I'm going to give him the full celerity. So for 8 rounds, he will have haste.
8 rounds of haste jam into you as your servos go into overdrive of.
And
Oh,
I'm
for
gonna spend
Tyr.
it-
Getting sparking.
That was for Tyr.
fume. Oh, Tyr.
For Tyr.
Tyr, your
For Tyr.
servos, your shoulder blades go into overdrive, skitty. Sparking,
Wait a second. Is
smoking.
Tyr a Warforged too?
They're one and the same. We
Oh
see
my
the
God.
same room, but they're still one and the same. Um,
I have a question. Does Tyr have any idea what the fuck Orochi is?
We've met.
We met when
Yeah,
we
at the
went to the
camp.
camp.
Oh wait, no, you weren't at the
And
camp.
then we also met. Actually, no, that's the first time we met.
No, yeah, that's the first time we met.
Yeah, but you also look the most hurt, and you're being the targeted the most. So, yeah, I'm still giving you haste.
You haste him. You feel this new acquaintance of yours hasting you, Tyr. That's Oroshi's turn.
After that, I'm backing up again.
Lonnie, what do you do? Ermenrod's focus is on you.
Let's start off with bonus action attack. I need to put this on my macro hotbar.
You need him to
This was at
post
fourth
haste.
level.
Post haste. Which weapon swings, hits.
Come on.
It hacks into his shoulder, greedily ripping it apart. He looks at it, he looks at the blade and the shaft, and he reaches out to touch the meat. And he says,
I don't like that. It's called meat.
truly divine. And he
And Parvio alone, he's just gonna be like, oh my god, can we just please get rid of him already?
and he thinks about it, and he says, "You are the messenger of the divine. For your will alone, I will withdraw." Level 1 Geek, thank you for the raid, oh my gosh! Nakutagawa, thank you, we love Unicorn, hello, much love! Greetings, hello. Ermenrod the Chastener is in the lineal flame. People are getting stabbed. You need an adult, and I am an adult. Dolani, yeah. He speaks to you in Parvia. Gold above the field. His dual-bladed honey amber blade dripping. His blood ichor spattered about the turned green flame. And he looks at you, and he says in Parvia, "If you would have me go, O Oracle, then I will leave. Simply tell me my fate, my fortune, what role am I to play in the coming of the god of the Fae?"
Don't like that.
What do you say back? What do you say back?
Lonnie says, your role is leaving me the fuck alone.
And, he says, "Of course, I would not deign to gaze upon the intercourse of the prophetess."
Didn't know Lonnie had such a potty mouth.
Oh no, you guys
can't
don't understand
understand her.
any of this either.
No, I know. It's just when you're saying, it's like, dang, Lonnie. She's
Yeah.
like,
So Ermenrod teleports. Oh, thank you for the War of the Lee. Teleports out as a legendary action at the end of your turn.
Lonnie will
But
just
you note something. He's trying to leave, but the ice surges down on him again, and he is stuck like in this flame area. Ochivir Icefane seems to have accounted for it, and you also hear that voice whispering in all of your minds, in a sort of reverberating, quiet whisper that fills loudly, rubbing at the front of your skull like a headache. "Ah, see, the prophet is here. When I am done with the Chastener, we will have much to discuss." And Lonnie, is that all? Is that all you want during your turn?
I told her to fuck off,
Lonnie
too.
will- Lonnie will hold an action to either I she'll hold an action to attack if something else appears.
All right. This snowlight shimmer winds up teleporting behind Aelson of the stalwart door, who swings his halbreaker behind him, golden light glowing, brings it back and says, "Have at you!" and dances him away a further 5 feet. Zion, it's your turn. What do you want to do?
Shit, I could have. Okay.
I guess just hit the chastener.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh, is a way to describe that. Your Thunder Gauntlet breaks down upon the collar of the foe. A mighty crack and rend, gold and green blood spitting all over, ichor and marrow welling. Another strike, more blood, painting you, coating your form.
and then bonus action, 10 HP.
Boing! You punch your fist together, the blue light emanates from your chassis. As fortification billows forth. Tiern.
I'm hasted, so I get 3 attacks.
Oh shit! Alright. Your blade sweeps out and strikes your foe.
So close to a nat 20.
Yeah.
Also, remind me, what is
No,
the
that's close to a nat
action
20.
economy to trigger Transcendental Bond? Because it says as if using Telepathic Bond, but that spell is an action to also cast it, and then...
That's a good question. Do you have any more damage that you deal? As Black Eagle Striking rips through, hits his legs, his hands, his arm, his head, his neck. He seems in disbelief. Gouts of flame, energy, and light pouring from all the holes, gushing ichor and blood. He's barely standing, Tyr.
Flurry of blows.
Give it to me.
Keep smacking him. Smack that ass.
Yeah, so, you wrap him and then rend him with Black Eagle Striking. The chain crunching, the scythe blade of the Kusurigama cutting, divine glow burning on it, blowing on it, and then you dance forward, deliver an uppercut, bring him low, and stomp him into the pit of the flame. You hang there above, his skull and center crushed.
Yeah, like I foretold, he leaves me the fuck alone.
And Tyr, as you notice this, the creatures around don't leave. They continue to fight, but the temperature does begin to drop. Meanwhile, Ermenrod begins to disintegrate, light amidst light, gold light beaming out into green flame, tearing up and dissipating to nothingness where the blue lines strike it. Pento, it's your turn, Toe.
The fuck do I do now? Can I help Mr. Taka here do the portal thingy?
So Taka right now is looking at Koza, and Koza is like, doesn't know what to do, and Taka says we only have one choice. And, do you want to encourage, maybe?
The charisma roll.
I mean, I don't know what else to do.
You want to give
There's still
advantage?
stuff on the field.
You want to give Taka advantage on his persuasion?
Yeah, there's...
Yeah.
You can aid, you can also attack something else.
What do you say? What do you say to get her to give Ko-Rule a chance with Taka?
Oh, I'll say, the fuck you doing? Close this shit up. You see how we're surrounded? What are you doing? You expect to be a leader?
And she says, "Damn it, you're right." She reaches out and she says, "Enough."
Advantage mattered.
She grabs Taka's forearm. He grabs hers. He rises. The green flame dances between both of them, and Taka says, "It is time to seize the flame." And she says, "Mother, watch over me." And you see the faces of hobgoblins gone by, of Lazagadek and others in the flame, as the green light in a single wick burns away, and the Fae here are banished. The blue light goes to nothing. Ermenrod's light turns to so many particles of light. Every single vine burns up. The Fae beasts and spirits blown away in an instant.
Is the body of the chastener still disintegrating?
Yeah, it's still like, like glowy light turning to nothingness.
Is his weapon
Tyr's
still
just
there?
gonna. Tyr's just gonna, try
Stab
to
it.
hack the head off.
All right, you go. Normal means don't work, but you remember you have a certain atame.
Uh-huh.
You draw the light
Uh-huh.
blade
He-
with a single blow. You through
Yeah.
the neck, and sort of something halfway between physical matter and light hops off a half-deflated head. So. Yeah. With that, the fighting has stopped. Everyone looks around. And Lord Hirakawa looks and says, Taka, it's you. And Taka says, yes. So now we hold the flame together. Kaza looks at Taka and says, I guess there's no betraying each other now, huh? Time for your harebrained scheme. Don't think that we're going to go through with it just because you think that we're going to find a better way. What is your better way anyway? We'll have time to discuss policy. He steps back. He steps back. The ancestor spirits rise through the lineal flame and dance around them both. Generation after
temperature
generation after
return to
generation,
normal
thousands of
yet?
years. The air always feels weird here, but it is getting warmer. And Taka says, I owe infinite gratitude to all of you who have fought here this day. Ailson just shakes his head and says, I have dishonored my lord, and I stand before the man who has killed him, and all I can say is congratulations. You earned it. He throws down his holy Hallbreaker, glowing white light hacking to the dirt, and says, Mine now is the path of Hachette, and I thought to guard the stalwart door, but I cannot hold the balance. And Koza says, You don't need to do that. We'll talk to the prelate. The temple will understand. He shakes his head and says, Too much is changing already. I'll just be one more problem. He turns to the door and says, Unless you want to fight. Nobody answers. Very well then. He takes off his holy symbol, lies it by his blade, walks out.
You want to come to a mountain? There's a good meditation room out here.
He you roll an insight if you want.
Sure. I like how I'm offering a place that I've never been to.
Wait.
So you get the sense that it's not that he's unamenable to the idea, it's that like in this moment he can't, like, he's already like on the verge of a breakdown. He just needs to be away from here. The sight of a shameful defeat.
I think therapist Orochi needs his calling. I'm gonna go talk to him.
Yeah.
Wait, you're the therapist? What?
So yeah, Lord Kawa says, We shall gather the men then, and send the signal. And Saigo says, Yes. 2 armies have become one, and the third defeated. This is a brilliant victory. He turns to Koza. If you want to pick it up, it is a heavy weapon.
Sorry, pick what up?
The holy Halbreaker that has been stabbed into the ground.
Would Koza allow us to?
Koza doesn't stop you if you want to go take it. But she does mention that weapon's a bit of a giveaway as far as the temple's concerned. And with the blue glow of the ancestor spirits and the Sornetto spirits overwhelming this chamber, you see the lights of all of the carvings on the walls grow strong, and the spouts of extra blue flame that picked up in various spots disappear as discernible faces and figures bleed into nothingness. Faces recognized and forgotten all meld together into the flame. Daka and Koza just sort of look at each other, and Lord Hirakawa says, "Men, send the signal. There is to be peace. We hold it again. The lineal flame is ours. Our day of exile is done. We are Ronin no more." And there is a general hue and cry down the tunnel as people emerge towards the market to spread the good word. And Koza says, "Well, time to go look at the wreck of a city who's inherited, huh?" She looks at all of you and says, "I couldn't have done it without you. Gay of the Mountain. 5 stars. You have my review anytime."
I
I
wasn't
pick
where we're
up
being.
Eddie Varkar. Finalize.
Wait, there's a review system.
I wasn't where we're being reviewed. What the fuck?
Yes.
Thank you.
So, you pick up Gedi Varkar,
Yeah. What about this?
and Koza says his body.
Strip him.
Go, yeah. Rip his armor off of him, and
Mind if I take the armor?
and she's like, "Oh no, you can have the armor, but take his body and hang it over the gate."
Naked.
You know what, how about you give it to one of those guys to do it? 10 to points of the green brand. I don't think you should let Zion do that.
And Koza's like, "Well, why not? Zion is incredibly strong."
No, Zion's incredibly heavy. There's a difference.
And the green brands are like, "Oh, I'll do it." And Taka says, "Our foe has been defeated. Come, let us gaze on what we have earned." And Koza and Taka really like lightning kind of strikes when they look at each other. Not exactly a position either of them. Well, at least Koza wasn't planning to be here. Taka's kind of hard to read. The green brands are like, kind of fine. Hirakawa is like, it is the shade of the mountain. My most somber congratulations. I understand you lost a favored companion in the battle.
Oh yeah, we still need to bury him.
What do you
Yeah.
mean, oh yeah? You asshole!
Hiroshi, are you okay?
I don't know, sorry, there's
I'm
a...
gonna whisper to
See down
Tento.
here.
Is that
Oh,
you okay, buddy?
Mommy.
Zion's gonna whisper to Tento. But Capancho's dead, not lost.
Zion's like the same
He's
thing.
dead.
Yes, Zion. We know.
And Hirakawa nods and says, "It is true. A warrior's death upon the field. If that general who he helped slay was here, things could have gone very differently. You really broke the West with the Battle of Raziwa and then Ashpit. And I'm assuming it looks like the fight's over. There is a general hue and cry across the keep, and I presume that you guys, ascend.
Yeah.
And look
before
out.
we go, I wanted to ask Koza, I guess Taka too, since they're both here.
Hmm?
I asked him, what are your plans with the eye?
Koza says, "Well, considering the leader of their organization just engaged in some very flagrant dereliction of duty, I think there's going to need to be a shakeup." And
Oh, is that guy like the leader of the eye?
that guy was the leader of the eye.
I did not know that.
Could you be persuaded with the eradication of the eye?
She says, "It's been enough killing today." And
Ask tomorrow.
Yeah, the real answer is yes tomorrow.
yeah,
That's killing.
and Taka says, "Why are you trying to destroy the eye?"
An organization that cannot exist.
They have committed great atrocities. And almost certainly poisoned your mother. He looks at Koza. He nods. True. But we can't dissolve every institution overnight. The heels are also inquisitors. They haven't done great things, and we're going to have to change them. And then there's the fists. Whichever of them aren't dead, now that we hold the flame, they'll be utterly loyal to us. We're already changing a lot. But she looks at Taka, and Taka looks at her, and Taka says, "You have all done us a great favor." Looks out at the group. Koza says, "I agree. And it is within my power to grant your request. So, Shade of the Mountain. In addition to your pay from Tessin and all of the loot you made off with, if it is your quest for all of you, we'll abolish the eye and call it even."
Sure. Yeah.
I'd
Sounds good.
prefer if we had a more.
I'm really not wishing for anything. Go for Hiroshi.
I personally would prefer a more direct contribution to that process.
And she says, "You're thirsty for blood, huh? Well, Lightning. Sure. You're a good trigger man. You know how they work."
Hurricane.
And
All I
It's
request
actually
is
Hurricane.
the resources available to you to help me hunt them down.
Taka nods and says, "A letter of friendship will be arranged." Koza adds, "And the heel will help you do it."
Are you sure? You want? Okay, sure.
I give the orders. As do I. We give the orders. That's one way of putting it. She scowls and says, "We're gonna send the heel after the eye, because that's how we're going to have the heel bastards prove their loyalty to us. Anyone who flinches or helps them will be eliminated." See, now we're talking. Of course.
Maybe you guys should start like renaming them. I don't know, the heel, the eye, the fists. What's next? The leg,
Shins.
the elbows.
The shins.
Who came up with those
Cap.
names?
And Koza says, "It's called tradition. Do you walk outside and say, 'Oh, guards are so unfriendly. I'm going to rename them the Violent Keepers of the Peace'? Every time someone new takes charge? Come on. Everyone has to swallow the fact we're not a Hobbins anymore.
I mean,
These
as
things
a
take
thief,
time. We've got
As a-
dams to build, alright?"
as a thief, I think all guards are of that nature. But I see your point.
Yeah, as a legal authority, I'm gonna pretend I don't know that you're a thief, but, I'll kindly
Fair
assume,
enough.
I'll kindly assume you don't shit where you eat. She winks. And Taka laughs heartily and says, "If he's a good thief, he just won't get caught." Now then.
Finger guns.
And,
He gets it.
they're dragging the corpse, and they say, "It's done. For the Shade of the Mountain, you have our word. We swear before the flame of our ancestors, the lineal flame that binds us now. The new union, to move beyond the petty weaknesses of the past, to hold against the new foes, achieve great heights. Yeah. We'll do it. The eye is gone." And with that, they ascend. You ascend with them. And you head out to the wall. It is a brilliant day, or rather night. But the moon is high and bright. There's been much bloodshed, pain, suffering.
Old characters.
And cut anybody off? Oh. You look out over the city. You see smoke plumes rising. There's wreckage and remnants of fires in the various districts. Much has been exploded. And blue light is fading from several fissures in the ground. You see evidence of landslides in the nearby territory. And Koza says, "Damn, what's been happening up here?" And somebody in a window above you, flask in hand, says, "Shit started blowing up." Bardiga, leaning down, spits and adds, "Looked like the flame was heating up. You hold?" Engine, he stops and says, "He's Taka." And says, "Wait a minute. Who owns the province?" "We do," they answer in unison. Bardiga sort of opens his mouth, aghast, looks at the green brands walking by with them with the body of Gedi Varkar and says, "Fuck it. Alright." And he says, "Alright, boys, call it off. I know I said to be ready to kill the green brands when we won, but it turns out we're friends. First drink's on me." And, everyone kind of lets out like some people very heartily laugh, other people very nervously laugh.
Yeah, sounds like something Bardiga would do.
There's a huge gathering. Lots of green brands are being come up out of the keep because they came through the back path that Taka took. Everybody else is up here. There is destruction, there is chaos, there is death. And above all else, there is a general sense that the fight is won. People begin to cart out drink. People begin to make merry. And as Gedi Varkar's corpse, unarmored, is hung over the side of the wall, there's a general jaunty mood. So, yeah, what are you guys doing as this happens? You are more or less free to do as you will. You're up in Fort Cathna. There is some fighting on the outskirts, but as the banner of the rebellion flies high, and with the old leader hung over the side, anybody who had reason to keep up fighting is probably given up.
Nani wants to ask here. Do you know what that other voice was?
Yeah.
Probably some fairy from the Winter Court.
Also, what happened to your friends? The other people you were with?
Right.
What?
They're back at the arena.
So like, did you guys
Handle
kill
the-
that Zerker thing, whatever it's called?
Dang, Danta, you're so fluent in the language of your people. The Zerker Durker?
Yeah. Zarzak, something like that.
Yeah. It
Zarzak. It
think
died
it
or you
tried to
killed
get-
it?
It died. It kinda tried to get out of the ritual circle and then just exploded.
Oh. I'm guessing that's why Ditchner is here. Or why he was able to come here, because it died.
I guess.
Is that how that works?
I'm assuming that's how that works. Unless they brought something else, and we just don't know what it is. You need the souls for something. So like,
Teleport something?
I don't understand this stuff.
I would assume they would just use it as a bomb. Isn't that what you said it was? It would just explode and a bunch of energy will come out of it?
I'm assuming they used all that energy to summon.
Koza
Jason
says,
here.
"What's this about energy and summonings?"
Oh, something, soul eating creature, arena, rituals.
Something your friends inside town has already dealt with, apparently.
Oh, right. The Zarzek's life drinker. I recall. Yeah, I think they had that well in hand. We had O's of Osar on it as well. And the Shadow Network hasn't done us wrong yet. Kind of looks at Taka, and Taka nods. And says, alright, well, I think Taka and I need to have a long conversation about our new and glorious rule, considering we are flame-bound to forever act alongside one another. Indeed. So, we're gonna have to get along whether we like it or not, and I have a lot of ideas. I'm sure you do. Now, time for diplomacy. And administration. He nods to Orochi and says, I assure you, we will have you information very shortly on where to begin your fox hunt.
Speaking of which, and I pull out Orzmize's band, his Ruby and Sapphire band. It's like, could you help me understand this, and to help me use this to track the other eye members?
Goza says, oh, those rings they use. Good job swiping a high level one. Yeah, we'll patch it in. With this, we'll be able to hear anybody still using them. And she says, give it here and I can have a look.
I kind of... I don't know what I do. Whatever. I'll listen to Zion and say, hey, do you want to come check this out? You were interested in this earlier.
Here's an important question. Do you guys have anything pressing that you want to do in the city right as the battle concludes? Or, considering it's kind of dangerous out there and you've just been through a lot, do you want to take a short rest, hang out, you know, have a drink with Bardiga, celebrate with your companions?
Yeah, Tinta's gonna go fuck off somewhere.
What?
Did you not hear what Lee just said?
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
So you're gonna
Tear-
go fuck off in a dangerous part of town. So everywhere else.
Tear's gonna follow Tento.
Alright, where are you two going?
Oh no! Just gonna wander around.
Wander around. This is like the wealthy part of town. You see there is like a half-built zoo that got blown open that you came by earlier. There's an area that was full of these chimeras. They're mostly free and eating their tenders right now. The trained ones seem to have been flown into battle. You see a few of the mounted combatants still flying on them, but they're largely landing, probably to surrender, or fleeing into the horizon. And yeah, there's a common meet where people are beginning to gather en masse, and some people are being hung. Here, you recognize someone.
He does.
Yeah, it's Sudak. And he's walking in through town with a couple of people. And
Isn't that like... Okay, sorry, go on.
yeah, he's walking in through town with a couple of people, and he is got the S on his shirt and everything.
Is that how you know he's Sudak? Because he's got an S on his shirt.
Yeah. And he seems to be moving with some heel inquisitors, and they come up and they have in their possession what appears to be the head of a were creature of some sort. And they present it before the gates and say, Agent of the Heel, I'm here to report on Fey activity. We caught this one slaughtering people in Southside. And somebody, yells at someone who's eventually... Lord Hirakawa comes out and says, come in, they'll want to hear from you at once. And yeah, you guys see a man you've known as Sudak wander in and get some accolades. Meanwhile,
Are you sure you're the one who took care of this group? No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, and meanwhile, so you guys are chilling. If you guys would like chill, you guys can take a short rest to get back anything you get on a short rest, roll any hit dice.
Hilarious enough, short resting now at this point does nothing for me. I spent enough burn that I'm just at max health right now.
So like, how much burn do you have left? You have like maybe 2 more left?
No, I've only spent like 4 burn, but I've got half my health left still.
Uh,
Yeah.
Taking a good roll.
Shirk and Dak Tak are marshaling people in the square. Shirk atop a barrel saying, "We've won now, boys. Things are gonna be different. Departments in West Side for us." Ooh. And say, "Remember when we were in a cave? We didn't know what was gonna happen. Now we're in charge. 3 cheers for the shade of the mountain. Oh, oh, oh. 3 cheers for our shaman, Lonnie." They see you and cheer. Oh, oh, oh. Everybody's having a good time. They're wiping the blood off of themselves. There are some wounded people to tend to if you care to help.
just gonna be like, so Tier, what's next after all this?
Oops.
Mm,
Apparently we helped out that winter fade thing. Like killing that guy. So what's next?
no idea. Tyr will toss Tento the dagger. The shining dagger.
Is this with the group or out, or are you guys by yourself?
By
It's
herself.
They're already
ourselves.
out.
Zion is, however, still at the keep, I believe, in case you want to talk to him.
Mhm.
Then the takes like, oh yeah, this thing's like a bracelet, right? I'm just gonna
Yep.
Alright. Let's see what the Shadow Knocker has to say.
I'm still holding the head of the chastener, by the way.
What the Tier? Is he just gonna carry that around with you?
Yeah.
I think
It's
people
like a
get.
lantern, you know?
Oh, is it like is it like in God of War you have what's his fucking head? Never mind. Yeah, it's like you know what? Yeah, it's why is it still glowing? What the fuck? You know what?
Right, then.
Sure, yeah, okay, let's go find a shadow artwork, see if they have anything.
So, you guys head out into the night. But for too long. So you guys are like, making your way. You're going down the large bridge to the south, taking you off of the hill. And around this time, you hear some yelling coming from the south. Oh wait, no, Azizi is the person with perfect vision. Do any of you have something that gives you really long range sight, or am I just tripping?
Sight.
Roshi, you have wind sight, right?
Yeah, it depends on how fast the wind's going. Technically, I get to see further, but
There's a strong gust
we
of
haven't
wind.
been too harsh about that.
A strong gust of wind coming from the west, and you hear something that feels like a thud, 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 leathery crashing upon you. Momentary, but huge. From mostly the west, but somewhat southerly.
I don't particularly recognize it. I try to let someone know, but I'm not too worried about it.
Mm-hmm. Who do you let know? Who do you think you'd let know of? Like, you can tell Small Bear. You gonna tell Bardiga?
Barga seems to be the most loudest and the best at communication, so I'll tell him.
Bardiga's like, huh? All right. What do you think it is?
I have no clue. Do you mind sending someone to figure that out?
It is. Fine. I'll find someone. All right, boys. Not done yet. Osirakat, get down there. Yeah, you heard me, rookie. Oh, you think you're hot shit because we won the battle. Yeah, good job on the wall. I'll buy you a drink when you get back, buddy. All right. I'm saving some wine for you. Now take 5 schmucks and go check it out. Yeah, our scout here says there could be something. Anyway, I'll be on the walls as well, just in case. Until I get too unsteady on my feet. And yeah.
He's drinking.
You guys are walking down the stairs as that happens. Lonnie, would you be helping the wounded who are kind of like laid out in the courtyard? Or are you just chilling?
Oh, I'll give them aid, although I don't
Zion, what are you up to?
think I'll use any spells.
Yeah, you just like, tend to them. Zion.
Donning my
do?
new
Alright, how long does that take?
How long does armor usually take? Like,
You have a special
minute?
process as a warforged to integrate, right?
it's just an action to integrate
Okay.
to make it a arcane armor.
Okay. You have plate armor of etherealness. Around this time, you start to hear scream. There is a puff of something over the southwest wall that looks like a black cloud, and there's a shine in the distance, and someone yells, "Wings! Wings! It's the worm!" And as you two are like on the stairs down as you hear that, right? I'd recall it back to maybe a year of real life time when you guys didn't choose to go through the pass of the diamond worm because you might wake him up. From the Earthblood walls, you spy, and beating on the horizon, great and majestic wing. And they are shimmering, fulminating coal black with brilliant diamond glitter. Yeah, so Tyr and Tento are not here at the moment. You're not on the wall right now. You're not on the wall right now. They're on the they're not on the wall either right now. Orochi, you might be on the wall.
I am wherever I needed to go to get my get Orsminer's band. I guess identified.
Yeah. Well, you handed it off to Koza, right?
Hmm?
You handed it off to Koza, right?
Yeah, but I would like follow her to
Sure,
wherever
yeah.
she goes with it.
You guys see a form glinting on the horizon, and people are scattering. You see black clouds fall between the wings, and then a pink-blue cloud just rake straight in a line from its mouth. Structures collapse, people scream and run. It is passing over blocks. City blocks are being struck down in an instant, and it is now careening towards you. The keep. What's everyone doing right now?
Depends. Am I outside or am I inside?
You're outside. Kozer's walking towards the tower, and then this happened.
Am I just near Koza, or is the typhoon with us too?
Dotaka is away, like marshaling his troops because he's getting everyone together because they're gonna make a big statement.
All right, gonna look up, see the thing, and I'm like, Koza, where do you need to go to be safe? And I'll fly you there.
And she says, "Fuck, it's the worm. I can't run from this. I didn't even kill Getty Varkar myself." She looks at her sword. She says, "I have one last trick left up my left up my sleeve. Get me to the keep. Lure it into the courtyard. Then I'll make my play."
I'm gonna pick up Koza and I say, please don't be heavy, please don't be heavy, and then I start carrying her to keep.
All right. Lonnie, Lumi, Zion, Tier, Tento. What's happening?
Thank you much on my end.
Wait, Darren, you muted.
Yeah. I mean, is the wyvern visible from where I am?
Vaguely, yeah. But it's kind of like a speck on the horizon, kind of like a plane in the distance.
I'm gonna talk to you. It's like, hey, Tyr, what's that? See that thing over there? Do you think it's coming towards us?
I have no idea what that is.
You know what? Knowing our luck, it's probably something deadly. Probably something coming towards us. We should probably find the others.
Alright, so do you guys reverse field and hustle back?
Yep.
Worth noting, while you're in the street, someone does approach you and say, well, I'll be your mother's uncle. I think we met at cards. They're introducing themselves, and they say that they have like a mutual friend in Thieves' Cant. And they say, Iz wants you to know he lived, but there's a rat. If you want into Old Min, you need to send him to a quick vacation. Basically letting you know that Kaisert has survived an assassination attempt by Elman, and if you will find Elman, you should kill him.
AC, wake up. It's that kind of day.
It's all good. It's almost midnight actually, if we want to call it. But I will say, I believe this is how the map should be staged. Have I moved you here yet?
Oh Jesus!
Yes, I have. As this swoops in.
Jeez.
Just to be clear, we're on. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Because none of us are on the map. Oh wait, no, some of us are on the map.
Yeah.
We're all on the map.
Yeah.
Well, yes, but some of our tokens are off to the side representing
Oh.
the map.
Where did this come from again?
Oh, it's the diamond wyvern that we didn't fuck with when we were trying to go into the
Oh.
mountains.
Yeah. Remember the diamond?
That's
Wyvern
why he
passed
brought
from
that
the
up.
options?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
New friend.
Oh yes.
Oh, yes,
New-
new mount.
Newest mount portento.
Use you. I'm getting this one.
Yeah.
Why don't
You
you
can
getting
tame
a
it
flying mount?
first.
I should get a flying mount.
Wait, wait,
no one.
wait.
There's your
Zion
Already
needs a flying
fly.
mount.
Zion. Hey, this one can hold you too, with like no problem. I suppose Elefantis can hold you no problem too. That's really cool artwork.
Yeah, Pat did it literally today,
Mhm.
last second, when I made a much more like low rent one. Like I
Mhm.
literally recolored a dragon. I'll show it to you later. But yes, this is the I use this as the advertisement. We use this for the advertisement image for tonight.
Oh.
That's why you
Oh,
were
so
saying that
that's
earlier.
why.
That's why I was like, it's a good thing that you checked. Where you see this coming. We've had a dungeon, and I mentioned in Lost Dungeons and Dragons, we hadn't had a Dungeon and Dragon. We'll have at least one tonight. We're having both. You've had a dungeon, you have a dragon.
We finally get to fight a dragon.
Yeah.
Well, technically,
I mean,
it's a
sorry, we finally
wyvern.
we get to tame a dragon.
Yeah,
it
tame a dragon.
flies in. It scoops up the corpse of Getty Varkar in its jaws, Frenches it, cracks it, and spits it out, sending it rattling, breaking along the Earthblood Rampart.
I guess it didn't like it too much.
And it just like it starts swiping. Like the regular soldiers nearby are running, jumping, leaping, fleeing.
So it's leaving now that it did what it wanted to do, right?
Yeah.
It
It
took
lets
the
out-
one corpse.
Ah,
and
It
then
lets
Yes,
out
just-
a
it
great
just-
and terrible cry, and
no,
I
no
think
shit.
one person who hears it does understand the dragon's language. Zion,
Uh-huh.
you hear very clearly. very, very, very clearly. I am Zalmashi, the Diamond Worm. Who has disturbed my sleep? I will kill them all.
So it is woke up on the wrong side of the bed, I see.
Yeah, and it roars and shoots into the sky a beam. A like almost solid stream, as if though intense tight like ice machine level of diamond shards that scatter around, fly up, turn down, and then stab into the ground, clattering, stabbing deep into the Earthblood fortification, which is actually having trouble healing where it stabbed it. The first thing you've ever seen do that. And it looks around, hungry, as if though awaiting a response.
I want to hear Zion speak dragon. I'm curious what noises are going to come out its mouth. I'm just saying. I want to know.
Hello, good dragon sir.
Who would address me?
I am 210N. You can call me Zion. And I don't know who woke you up, but
The land has erupted. Your fetid death contraption ripped through my home. Blue flames disturbed my slumber. Gaze upon me. I am a diamond worm, and yet my exterior not yet fully hardened. Why do you wake me from my slumber? This is the nexus of that foul thing. So let whoever has used it come out, and I shall breathe them into. I would note, you did observe like landslides and broken earth that seemed to have faint like blue light coming off of it. Blue flame.
so
We just
the Fae plotted and brought a life drinker into the city. And I think that's what you're talking about.
Bay plots. Foul things. They are mere echoes. My teeth will break them. Oh, my tongue will fit them. I smell their rot upon this place, but they do not own your blue flames.
Right.
And it was the blue flames that struck my side. Who sent them? Whose fault is this? Who has wavered and allowed the Fae to this place? Bring them out, O two-named one, and I will spare you. For you are shiny, chrome. Nobody else understands what the fuck is happening.
Yeah, I know.
Nobody else understands
I
what's
just like
happening.
its response because you
You're
are shiny, and
shiny.
chrome. I'm like,
I
okay,
think we
yeah, I
lose
respect
Zion
that.
here. It just becomes part of the Dragon Horde.
To everyone else, it
So this
sounds
is how
like
Kai gets to make
whoa.
a third character.
There's like dinosaur noises going on here. For everyone else, like
Is that what Zion's making too?
Yeah, Zion's like voice box is putting out. Oh, so yeah. None of you have any idea what the fuck the context is, but this thing has unleashed deadly breath, ripped through some stuff, and is now here on the wall. And yeah, Tyr and Tento, you're here behind a cart, and you see the diamond worm.
Tennis is gonna like, why can't we just have one day, like just one day without anything going on? What the fuck is that thing? Why is
Fuck
it
if I
yelling?
know.
Why is it yelling?
Why don't you ask it?
Yes, because I'm sure I speak dragon. I don't know. I could.
Okay,
Yep.
then Why are you asking that question? Oh my.
Tento, do you speak dragon?
No, I'm yelling at it. Hey, why are you here? Are you gonna leave us alone?
It yells back to you in Draconic. Actually, no, it doesn't yell back at you. It, like, spits, and a single diamond shard, shaped like a rough crystal, thuds into the cart, like, just below where your head is, on the far side, hard enough to, like, junt it back 5 feet, pressing into you and Tyr.
Oh.
And
Yeah,
it says,
coming.
"Do not disturb me." But you don't understand that. You just hear it making dinosaur noises at you.
Oh, hey, Tyr, it makes
So-
sense.
The body of the one you just chewed up was the person responsible.
Oh. So you have already killed him. That is
Yes.
admirable. Who slew the...
Pretty sure it was Taka.
Bring me the Taka. And you
I'm
do...
gonna look at Orochi. Is Orochi around?
Nope. I am with Koza flying to.
You would note that you've already delivered Koza, Roshi.
Oh,
You could be on
okay.
your way back. Taka, you note, is like concealed in like the shadow of the wall, creeping a little closer.
Uh-huh.
Lonnie, what are you doing at this time?
I guess calming whoever she was trying to help out before.
Yeah,
And, like,
and
Just kind of staring, like it's not attacking yet, so I guess we're okay so far.
give me a persuasion. Give me a persuasion, Zion. This is gonna be pretty important.
Why did it
Persuasion.
sound like you were saying that as a question? It's not really very.
He doesn't know what's going on.
Yeah, so there's like
yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Seems alright.
yeah, so you've got like a medical area here that's been thrown up. You are tending to the wounded there. Zion, you got a 4 on that.
Mhm. Yep.
And the diamond worm looks down at you and says, "How convenient. You've already killed the one responsible. I suppose I should be going home then." And roll me an insight real quick.
This also isn't going to be very good.
Yes.
You sure you can't plastic genius yourself?
Clearly,
I can, but it's not gonna help.
clearly the dragon is being 1000% serious, and it's
Alright.
Hey, can I do an insight check on
And-
it as I'm
You
staring at
can't
this?
understand it.
and it leans a little closer.
true.
It leans in. And there are some like soldiers who are like backing you up, and they're like, what are we doing? I don't know. Zion's taking care of it. Just stay behind him."
All right, good sir. Have a nice sleep.
But first, let me thank you for your honesty. And
Oh.
then it unhinges its jaw, and the black lung gale washes out over you as like a total wave of coal dust gas splashes out around you in a 60-foot cone. The hobgoblins to either side of you make this con save. I don't think that you give a shit though.
I mean,
Yeah,
See.
both of them drop to the ground wheezing.
Ah, shit.
Um, Taka runs up the wall at this time to deliver it a single punch. It's landed on here, so it's not It's not flying at the moment, but that fist. Actually, it was a sneak attack. It was some stealth. We'll give Taka a chance to hit. Doesn't break AC.
Wait, can I?
It proceeds to yeah. You want to do something?
I want a grass cutter it. You see fucking Tento sprinting.
All right, so you spring up. When Taka punches, punches him. This dude just fucking whips his tail and like flaps Taka. Taka goes like rolling and stabs into the earth blood to like slow his descent. But he's like down the wall. You're sprinting. As this happens, people are starting to shoot arrows and shit, and it takes off. It takes off straight into the air. It looks like it is about to start raining hell on you from above. Who has the highest? What does anybody have a passive perception of 16 or higher? And if so, tell me where you're looking. Okay. There's a tower. This tower is all over Fort Cathna, right? And they have siege weapons on them. They weren't heavily used in this battle for a couple of reasons. One being they're in poor repair and the crews deserted or died. But you do know that there's something strange. A ballista bolt is presently glowing green. That's not the color a ballista bolt is normally supposed to glow. They're not normally supposed to glow at all. And, yeah.
So, like, out of curiosity, if I did decide to grass cutter this thing, can I hit it multiple times because it's so fucking big?
Grass cutter it does not care about the size of a creature, I don't believe.
Okay.
So
I'm just gonna go at it.
All right, so you're running up for it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Tyr, you see Tento has broken cover. I'm assuming you're also doing your breath.
Yeah.
Broken cover, earth blood energy flowing through his blades. What do you want to do, Tyr?
I mean, fuck. I'm going in as well.
I mean, fuck indeed. So it's too high up in the air. It's beginning to circle. When the Lollygagger's raid. The Lollygagger's raid is so ferocious that you hear a cry from above as Bardiga yells, "Hit it while it's down!" and fires a ballista. Using, it should be noted, his bow dancer's trance.
Do that with
A
ballista?
green ballista bolt fires.
Whew.
And breaks the hide of the foe. It only deals 16 damage, and in fact, it deals less because it is a mortal weapon. But the extra trance damage is applied, and it crashes to the ground right by the gate. Hello, dreamers. Welcome, Steam Steel Murder, the Lollygaggers. We have so many wonderful channels in the house. Level 1 Geek is also rated. All these wonderful D&D gamers. Look upon the Diamond Worm, creation of Pat, today at long_spider, as it crashes to the ground, all diamond and coal. Lonnie and Zion. It's falling more or less on your heads if you want to make me a dex save. This is the first dragon of our Dungeons & Dragons game, in case anyone was wondering. It's been going for almost 2 years. Alright, so Zion, you managed to adroitly leap back, and Lonnie and Lumi managed to get out of the way.
That was actually Lonnie making that one.
The medical tent is slightly crushed, but nobody notices. I mean, people notice, but nobody's crushed. At this juncture, Tyr and Tento, roll me acrobatics or athletics to see how close you're gonna get.
I rolled a 1 there.
That's real awkward.
Is anybody not on the... Alright, yeah, let me put Tento on. Alright, is everybody on the turn tracker?
We're doing this now.
Okay.
Oh, that was loud. I forgot how loud it is when it's all at once.
Yep. Your foe before you, a ballista bolt in his side, lets out a deep and abiding howl, and is not fucking happy. Spends half his movement righting himself. Looks at Zion and says, "You would feed me a story? Ha! I will feed you diamond. I know that the ones who yet live and hold this place caused the disturbance. They will pay." And, actually uses their diamond claws to reach out and try and shred through your armor. It, tinks off, and it says, "Ah, I see."
Zion's got new armor.
And uses a diamond tail whip. Make me that dex save, Zion.
I like how it's
these
a play
hobgoblins,
card.
like, knocked away. Yeah. Oop. So you are, in fact, knocked prone, and you do suffer the 20 bludgeoning damage as you are rocked on your back like a turtle with the new plate armor around you. Forged for war, but pressed into a new scenario. It makes another diamond claw attack. This time with advantage as you are prone. It hits with a rending shred, delivering 26 slashing
You shield
damage.
that?
It peels. Yeah, you want to shield it?
Ah,
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
It twists back for its fourth and final attack of the turn, and dives a wingtip spear, diving one of its diamond edges at the tips of its wings into you. That's advantage on this, technically. So, one moment. Isn't it, right?
nope.
Alright, yeah. And good for plate. And that is Zalmashi's turn. It is now Tento's turn. Tento. You are running. You are anime running. You have both blades in hand, screaming, running forward. And oh, yeah. So I had you guys roll earlier. How you got a 19, right?
Huh?
Your agility or acrobatics or whatever I had you roll.
Yeah, I had 19.
Okay, and how good did Tyr do?
Tyr did a 50.
Not
10.
good.
Tento is here. Tyr, you are where you are. Tento, turn toe begins.
How big is this thing?
Claw, big, huge, gigantic, even, hulking, the size of a building. The wingspan makes it even bigger, really.
I'm definitely on the grass cutter. I'll get to its head.
All right, so you want to like stab at its back, like backflip up over its spines, and just like stab towards the back of the head.
Yeah, I kind of want to do like a. I want to kind of like Beyblade up his body, like up from the tail to the top.
Oh, what an original idea. Dang, Darren.
Right?
All right,
This is just like.
give me your first attack.
Gonna
Do I
go
have
to
advantage?
demon mode.
Yeah, I have demon mode. Unlimited stamina, you know?
Why would you have advantage?
Flanking.
That's a good point. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
It's 20 hit.
Yeah. No, yes, on the money, Give me damage. You swing your blade forth, you cut into its tail, you deliver serious damage.
And
It is worth
then
noting, even magical slashing damage is halved. However, all of your force damage is going through from the earth blood skin upon your blade. thrumming as you breathe in and out the energy of this place. You
I am
feel
gonna
if you break your rhythm here, you're surely dead.
bonus action smack him again.
You go for the head. Give me that fucking shot.
Woo!
Fuck. Whoa.
Your critical strike dry. I would point out you haven't used sneak attack yet this round.
Yep, that's why.
You run up, your pure metal blades thrumming with the energy of the earth. You drive it to the back of the foe's skull,
Damn, that's upsetting.
delivering. So that's 3 damage, and then 5 damage, and then
Oh wait, has the new day started yet? No, right? Okay.
and then 15 crit damage, and I'm just gonna let that all get through his resistances. He has a lot of resistances. And you are on the head of the dragon. I'd like to make that abundantly
Yeah, I had
clear.
both blades like
You
in
are,
its head.
You are physically like the dragon is like I'm gonna say like the wall is like so tall, like 20 feet up, right? You are 25 feet up. It should. I hope it does the heights properly here. Yeah, no, it lets somebody who's higher be lower. Anyway, I don't know how to give you primacy on
Wait.
top of this boy, but
Their net critical hit
Mhm.
is it a critical hit? Because
Yeah, it's a crit. It did
Or
the
the
same
sneak
amount of
attack.
damage. The crit is the sneak attack is also crit.
yes,
Oh.
I know, but like it's only 4d6. Shouldn't it be?
yeah, hold on. What's your sneak attack right now? You're level 8, right?
Yeah, it's
So,
4d6
yeah.
as level 8.
Well, we're level 7, but
Oh,
No, I'm level 8, yeah.
Level 7?
Yeah.
We're level
Your
8.
sneak attack should be 4d8. Or sorry, 4d6 as a base.
Yeah.
yeah. So roll me another.
Oh,
roll
that's
another sneak
weird.
attack crit. Roll another sneak attack.
I
crit.
thought I
We'll
hit
go upgrade
crit.
you later.
No, I did hit crit.
You
That's
did
right.
hit crit. You just never updated.
All right, you
your-
do an extra 15. Yeah, as you find newfound strength, you didn't even you're like I could be a real bastard and you sneakily like stab into an area that's gonna give this person
Oh, that's
TMJ issues in the jaw down the line in a few centuries. Real dick move. So Tento, is that your turn?
I need to do a con
Yeah,
save,
because
but
grass
I
cutter
need to.
completes as the energy flows out your breathing technique, gravity in your body.
Let me look at grass cutter real quick. I need to remember if I have disadvantage on this or not.
It
So I used it
back.
twice in the same day. Yeah, I
A
have
tiny
disadvantage.
vessel of flesh with the energy of the land.
Is it
You will
saving
burn
throw?
up full of a flame you do not understand, ignorant Brazil.
That was a disadvantage.
nice.
Yes.
You manage to not fuck yourself up with exhaustion as you exit the breathing. The pure metal just return to their shiny silvery form. The breathing technique ended. Zion.
I like to think you guys, everyone's just looking up like, is that fucking Tento on its head?
Yup. Zion, there's a fucking dragon here, buddy. What are you gonna do?
I guess I'll just stand up for half my movement.
Mm-hmm.
Now, did it do it right this time?
You are stood.
And,
Counter thrust.
yes. with my fist, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's the
You
difference?
fucking punch him.
As one would.
You're using compass.
in the diamond. Yeah, so you're you hear like a crumple from your thunder fist as you try and stab the diamond chest of the foe. Yeah, that's the
How about that one?
that one. You managed to find a softer coal part of its body. You break through a hunk. Give me that damage. 9 thunder damage makes it through. Doesn't even do resistance to that.
Oh, nice. And bonus action, 10 HP.
Boing! You slam your fists together and a blue core within you gains extra energy. You find yourself refreshed and ready to take more fight. I have a question for you, Casey. Do you want Lonnie and Lumi to have separate initiatives right now?
They weren't mounted.
Mm-hmm.
I usually take Lonnie's initiative, so yeah, just move Lumi off of it.
Oh, okay. Then we have another back-to-back
Again,
tie turns.
Zion
Tyr.
and Tyr back to back.
It's the Tyrn.
Okay. How far is it?
Here you're right at the vast ramp between the Earthblood walls of Fort Cathna. The city below you. Victory beneath the moon. Yeah, it's 50 feet.
I will bonus action shadow step.
Alright. You want to step into the shadow of the gate?
Yeah, sure. Somewhere there.
Uh-huh.
And then
Oh god, you're getting flanky
Start
with your own
swinging.
character. We're reaching new levels. Yeah.
Metagaming shit right here, guys.
yeah.
I mean,
Your
I
Black Eagle
kind of
striking
done it with Lonnie.
golden
Lumi.
runes within the black etched blade. Cut and sever. 12
Jeez.
damage delivered. But the foe does not seem to slash easily as it cuts and jangles along. The diamond doing only 6 damage. Eagle strike again. Breaks through in a weak spot, but tinks out with only 6 damage delivered.
Shit. That is my turn. Yeah, I don't have any bonus actions
Lonnie.
left.
Lonnie's turn.
Lonnie's gonna use the transcendental bond. Just ask like, does anyone know what is going on right now? Why is it attacking us?
And to be clear, this does or does not include Bardiga right now. Doesn't it
Um,
include some random person, actually?
No, I changed that one over to tier.
So it's just the party.
It's just a party right now.
Alright, so everybody's hearing this in their heads.
I
yes,
know,
this
but it
includes you
attacked
too,
us.
Hiroshi.
It's really mad because it got woken up by blue flames.
Ah, that is our fault, yes.
What?
Joe, what did you do?
Wait, how is it that our fault?
I mean, we helped with the blue flames. Where do you think the blue flames came from?
Did it do anything when they touched it?
Ooh, it woke this thing up. Tenta's also like hanging on this monster's head as he's saying all this. So, on a scale of 1 to 10, how dangerous is this thing? Any ideas?
Does Lonnie know about, what is it, diamond worms?
You give me an arcana, you give me a nature. You gaze upon its intimidating, hulking form, its breath laying out soldiers in a single whiff, its juts of diamonds still in the earth blood, not yet healing, despite the fact that all other siege weapons you've seen torn against them, quickly pushed out. Lonnie, you know, as most do, that worms are the descendants of the dragons who gave up their supreme power over the divine word after they were finished in their role of the creation of the world, or so the story goes. Now they are extremely powerful creatures with life cycles on the scale of thousands of years, and this one is a diamond worm. They begin their lives as coal wormlings, burrow underground, and become diamond. Some emerge more or less diamond, others wait underground until they become entirely diamond. And so the slumbering phase of their life is an important element of their existence, although they'll occasionally awaken from the hibernation to hunt, get loot, and do that sort of thing.
So, like, did we just, like, completely fuck it over, or can it go back to sleep and continue
It can go back to sleep, but it's kind of like, imagine you've awoken to hibernating bear.
Yeah.
Not happy. And additionally, you know that the weakness of the diamond worm is fire. Additionally, not only does it not care about poison, it is completely immune to lightning damage. Electricity does nothing to it.
Damn. Feel called out.
However, if you were going to use any physical damage type to harm it, bludgeoning would be the best. Piercing and slashing tend to slide off.
Again, I feel called out.
wasn't even-
Molly doesn't quite relay any of this. She's just gonna ask like, and there's nothing we can do to convince it to go back to sleep.
I have my swords in its head.
Yeah, Tento, fuck that chance.
It was attacking us. What else did you want me to do?
Convince it.
Oh.
I already tried.
It's not like it just killed. It nearly killed everyone in front of it. In front
What
of it,
if-
besides Zion and Lonnie.
Am I able to switch the bond while I have it up?
Sure. Who do you want to switch to?
Lonnie wants to try to touch the dragon.
You reach out and touch the dragon.
Oh.
The dragon's like vast wing and body. Actually, its wingspan
Can't be
is
that
vast.
hard, right? I just need to touch
its
it.
wingspan is vast, and the core of its body is a little far from you. Give me like a dexterity check. It's a very low DC, but I want to see if this happens.
We believe
Yeah,
in
of
Casey,
course. When
we
you
got
say
this.
that, you know that like. Check. Yep. As soon as you say that.
I love it.
Give me
Wait.
an athletics from
Is it
Lumi
advantage
to
because
tilt
she's
you
flanking?
forward. Advantage from, yeah, it's having to turn its tail towards you more often because it's got Zion southwest. So
Yeesh.
give me the advantage on the dex check, even though Lumi like is just kind of under you. Your wolf mount not getting you that far.
Let me check. Yep.
You're waving
have
your
multiple
hand.
rounds.
You're waving your hand.
kinda just, like,
trying to
look-
slap it.
Tento's like sees her doing this, like, Lonnie, what are you doing?
I don't. Lonnie's gonna try to like gesture to the people in the tent to like go, if they can.
So the wounded who can are like trying to run. There are some wounded people, however, who we're going to need to be retrieved, or else, they're just going to die in there because they are too fucked up to move.
Okay. Fuck, I don't. How many people? And will like magical healing help them do that?
There are 3 people down in the tents, and if you were to magically heal them, then yeah, they'd be able to get up and walk away.
I swear if one of you guys dies during this encounter, then let's do. Okay. Is Tento, Tyr, and Zion within 60 feet of me?
Yeah.
Okay. I will use. There's just 3 of them, right? I'll use a healing word then.
All right.
So yeah, those 3, and then Tento, Tyr, and Zion.
How much health are they getting? 7.
7.
They all pop up. They feel so rejuvenated. They say, thank you. And one of them sees you, like waving your hand and effectuate the dragon, and is like, "Oh no, you sage who has saved me! I'm going to sacrifice your life. I cannot allow this." And he gets in between you and the dragon.
What a noble person!
Lonnie's just going to mount. Oh yeah, no, she would have mounted Lumi. Alright, yeah. So That's my turn, I guess. Lumi's gonna dodge.
Bardic yells, "Reloading! Get on those fucking ballista! Now, now, now!" And he is
I
going to
actually
try
need to
and,
count
you
my
know,
turns.
actually order Bardiga's bastards, who are not siege weapon operators, but you do have a military unit here, to try and do their fucking job. And,
Equal to my level. Okay.
yeah, he does a good job. You see people right
Damn.
at the towers, and he's already got a loader. Usually, Shirk is also coming closer. Daktak is in one of the towers, ordering people, pulling back the ammo as he reloads. So your boys are moving into position.
Yay!
Orochi, it's your turn.
Alright, so you said that I dropped off Kozakadek.
Yeah,
Am
it was-
I
yeah,
in transit?
You are where you are on the map. I'll put you where you're at this edge. And Koza said that she'd wait in the entrance to the keep until the time was right, and then she'd play her last. She had one last trick up her sleeve, and she intended to play it.
Did she give me like an indication of like what needs to happen before she does this?
You said get it on the ground.
Get it on the ground. Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of
Um,
grounded right now, so.
Yeah, but it can fly. I don't. I don't think I can really do anything with Gust of Wind and like, keep it grounded. Um.
Start blasting.
All right.
Shoot its wings.
I am flying
Break its wings.
60 feet away that way. I don't know if you want to put me on a Z elevation because I know like further north is further down.
Yeah, we'll know that you're like 30 feet up.
And I will start zapping it.
Wait, you have 60 feet of movement and you can attack afterwards?
Yes.
Can you bonus action dash?
No, I am flying. My flight is that fast.
Okay.
Let's see that blast.
How far away am I?
Does he have advantage?
Do I get advantage for some reason?
No. Pop your shot. A simple blast.
And Lonnie did relay this, so I'm doing Wind Blast. Oh, let's go!
I don't think Lonnie
I
did
thought-
relay
I
that
thought she
though.
supposed to said she did.
Oh wait, she didn't?
No,
No, she
I didn't
didn't.
say fuck all about what the dragon's good and bad against.
Well, Roshi thinks lightning is the stronger element, so this is a lightning attack.
All right,
I'm
so
sorry.
Why
Feel
wouldn't
free-
you relay this?
feel free
He
to
doesn't
okay.
necessarily want this thing to die.
Is all of that damage lightning?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not a
You
composite
see an
system.
amazing beam of lightning goes, and as it turns out, neither coal nor diamond conduct electricity, and it's just kind of like pops off the side.
That's
Hey, at
That
least
is
you
Weird
know
Tento
now.
yell, like that didn't work.
At least you know now.
Yep, that's my turn.
Koza yells, Janes, and get at a distance. Listen to Bardiga. Keep firing. And as she says that, she has a long-range version of Fairy Fire. Blue dust coats down all over Zalmashi. However, oh, what the fuck? Zalmashi is lit up by Fairy Fire right now.
Does this hit Tento?
Oh, that's a good point.
While being on its head?
That's a good fucking point. Tento, make that deck save.
Okay.
You're welcome.
What is it?
Deck save. You can just click the button that
Yeah,
comes
just
up on
click
the.
yourself.
Oh, I
and click
can.
Saving,
No, I cannot.
Yeah, click yourself.
Wait.
Have,
Have your
your,
token
have
Oh, click
yourself
myself.
click,
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
There you go.
you're
Private?
still private.
I
you
said
reveal it?
15. Sorry.
Just right click the
Reveal to
roll and then reveal it.
everyone. There you go.
Yeah, you managed to make it right on the dot. So Zalmashi says, "What a fascinating little collection of misfits. You, who would try to touch me and weaves the echo, were the foul ones who you'd claim to defeat. Surely another plot. You, wielding a legendary arm. You, a thing of metal, unbreathing, unyielding, impressive. And one who lightning runs through the veins of. A storm child. Look at you, even on my head, O Ilkiros. How resourceful. Your little meat body, a vessel for energies you can never hope to truly contain.
Oh, none of
And,
us understand. Well, one of
except
us
Zion.
understands it.
It uses its Shred upon Diamond Wind's ability. It plans its wings and cuts around. Everyone within 15 feet makes this deck save.
So I'm gonna assume I make this, right?
No, you're gonna roll it.
Yeah, that's why I said. I'm just gonna assume I make this roll. Okay, cool.
I'm moving to the side so I can hit the dex save button.
No, the Bushi! Oh god, Zion.
You had this chance to leave, buddy.
What?
An honorable,
Does
an honorable
Tyr
warrior to the
make it
end.
too?
Yeah.
Whew.
Oh, really? I still missed it by one? Damn.
Aaron, you taking down because of evasion?
I know.
Okay.
With 23 slashing rolls out. This tent is largely cut to ribbons.
This poor Bushi just got back up and he's like, I'll defend you. Ah!
Yeah, he's cut to ribbons. He's bleeding out all over. His weapons on the ground.
Oh. Wait, no?
That's just that's not his turn.
Then half damage,
He like kind of like brings up one claw and hacks it at Tento.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
Disadvantage.
All right. So
Dang it.
19 still hits, right?
Yep.
So the thunder gauntlets like vibrate and annoy him, right?
I have that.
So it looks down at you, Zion, and says, "Foolish," and reaches out to you with a claw grab, right? Okay, it's choosing to grapple you. Your choice of contesting with acrobatics or athletics as it makes this test.
Oof.
You are grabbed. You are in the hands of, you are in the claw of Zalmashi, the diamond worm. How do I move your token above his? I want to know. The $1 million question. Otherwise I lose Zion. But it proceeds to fly, it proceeds to fly up to, like, I said it was at 20, but that was more just a declaration of how high it is. I'm changing its height to really be how high up it is. It flies 60 feet in the air, which means Tento is now at 65 feet in the air.
Oh god.
Oh, this is gonna make establishing a bond a little bit harder. Just a tad.
And yeah, it's flown up into the air, and it's kind of like gone in this direction as it did so. Tyr, you can't op it.
Defensive opportunity.
Yeah, so here's the thing. It doesn't break engagement range on Zion or Tento, so they can't, but Tyr can op.
Keep it down.
Its tail like wraps out and like curls around as it takes off,
Nice.
and you reach out and you dig Black Eagle striking into its tail, dealing 12 damage.
You
Wait,
are.
what about
you are,
me?
You could op. You want to try and take the op in order to make the connection.
Yes.
All right, yeah. Give me that dex with advantage. Fairy fire.
How to do? Do I just roll a d? Yeah, I think it'd just be a d20 minus strength, right? If it's just a.
It's dex. I'm gonna use dex.
Dex. Okay.
Ooh, dex check.
Oh.
Yeah.
A dex check. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because that'll just be a d20 plus your dex
Oh wait,
modifier.
advantage.
Woo.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't get your hands on them.
Look, I have a very short reach, okay?
So I'm watching the Diamond Worm at the end of his turn. During his turn, we see if he's going to recharge either of these abilities. And the answer is yes and no. Tento, it is your turn, Toe.
Is this something immune to poison? Can I make an educated guess if it's immune to poisons or not?
Not told.
You can make a nature. One of your companions knows, but you've not yet been informed.
Yeah, I know.
Who knows? It's alive.
fucking
It must be
2.
able to get sick, right?
Also,
Alright,
by the
well.
way, Bond is still up, just to let you know.
Oh, I'm gonna ask fucking Lonnie if this thing can I poison it?
Why are you trying to poison it?
To kill it, Lonnie. Why else would I want to do that?
You said it didn't work, right?
Hmm?
Poison
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
work, right?
Immune to poison.
I mean, it won't work anyways, but
All right, hack into this.
All right, attack your target. Important note.
Mhm.
I'm assuming you're holding on to your target,
Yeah,
dedicating one hand to do so.
yeah. One sort of stuck into its head.
Okay, yeah, give me your attack. Give me your damage.
Lonnie, is there anything else we should know?
Boop.
Something mayhaps you know it could have told us earlier?
Yeah, you hack a bit at the back of its head. It goes dink.
And as I stab, wait, that thing. Does that one not stick into its head either?
No, it's the slashing seems to mostly like you're hacking at like bits of diamond, but I mean this is diamond.
Whoops.
And you know what they say about diamond.
it's very much like it back on the ground.
Damn it!
Is that what they
Wait,
say
am
about
I-
diamond?
Am I allowed to offhand it then? Or no?
Uh,
That one of your hands was.
With one of your hands committed to holding you on, no. I'll let you do this. If you want to, you could draw the blade from its head, and then you'd have to make an athletics or acrobatics to stay like balanced on its neck.
Okay.
Alright, so you wanna do it?
Darren, I will say, fall damage hurts.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So your blade goes ka-ting, and then you make me athletics or acrobatics at your preference.
No, that was my acrobatics.
Oh.
12.
Well, you get to make the attack as you're falling.
Okay, so I'm sorry. You want me to attack first, and then okay.
No, I mean, it makes sense. You pull the blade out and then try and right yourself, and you fail, and you're falling. So make me the attack.
Well, if I'm fucking falling, I'm gonna use my grappling hook.
Okay, so you're gonna whip out the grappling hook and try and use that to.
Make sure I don't fucking die. Yeah.
All right, make a shot with it, and you'll try and shoot like a nearby tower to swing away.
Can you do that with your bonus action?
Ooh, can I do that in my bonus action? That's a good point.
'Cause your offhand is a dual wield thing. The
Mhm.
grappling hook is not under that purview.
I mean, to be
Fair
fair,
enough.
you probably won't fall. You probably won't hit the ground this turn.
He's only 65 feet up.
And someone can catch me, right?
But yeah,
I think
you're
Featherfall, you only
grappling-
fall 60 feet a turn.
So Tento, you feel like you will hit the bottom of the. You'll hit the ground this turn if you don't do something. Is how you feel
Okay,
right
never
now.
mind.
What do you want to do?
Rip.
Lee, can I preemptively spend action to dedicate my turn to catching him or not?
I will give you a reaction to do that. You have to give me an athletics.
I love how she's just like,
Acrobatics
yeah,
or
he's gonna fall.
athletics?
Athletics.
Tento, why gotta be so heavy?
Woo!
You spend your reaction. You catch Tento midair. Tento, you would have committed your bonus action before knowing that was going to happen. So what would
Yeah.
you be doing?
If I couldn't use my grappling hook, then yeah, I'm gonna slash at him. Okay.
All right, yeah, you hit. Give me the damage. All right. Hiroshi, you like skitter across to the side. Zion is still in its clutches.
Out of curiosity, that does force me to take op from the dragon. Do we get
The
forced to
dragon
take
does
off?
not choose to take the op.
Okay. I don't mind you putting me there, but if it's a forced movement out of my control and I still get an op, I might have problems with that. But
No,
we're
no,
good.
it does not. Zion.
Thanks, Hiroshi. Ugh, shit.
Zion,
Tento, you're so heavy. Why do you have so much gear?
what do you want to do, Zion?
How else do you think I keep up with you guys?
I'm gonna use this.
Mhm.
That spell was stored inside
All right, so,
golden equilibrium.
so
Nice.
the ice of Oishveria descends, stored within, and Fey ice blows out over your foe, chilling its diamond chassis. Ice Cold Prism, activate.
We failed.
Yeah.
I thought.
Takes,
Fuck is this?
takes 9 cold damage, and it loses half of its movement on its next turn.
Its hand is suddenly very, very cold.
Cold ass diamonds. So that's your go?
That's my action. And bonus action.
I was like, what can Zion do? I'm curious. What
I
tricks do you
will
have?
Cast Shield of Faith. So my AC is now 24.
A higher AC than you, dragon. What you think about that, huh?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright, Tyr, it's your turn.
It's your turn again.
Look, here, just pretend you're fishing, right? You gotta
And
throw your hook out.
the wall is like 20 feet tall, so if you get up on the wall, that's 20 feet up. There's a Shadow Monk
And
do in the
it's
shadow of
60
the foe.
feet.
It's 60
It's
feet up
60
right
feet
now.
in the air.
Yeah.
Because you happen to bring levitate with you today.
Long as Black Eagle sword.
Oh, right, you're Tyr right now.
Are you Black Eagle Sword and like fucking like chain it down?
What's your range of your shadow step again?
60 feet. I can get under it in its shadow.
Alright, so do you want that will put you in the air, and then do you want a Black Eagle soaring grapple around its tail? Swinging from it like your Tarzan? That's
two bonus actions.
that's
That's
not.
2 bonus actions.
Oh fuck! The nature of a strict action economy spend. You can't bonus main.
What is your range for Black Eagle soaring?
Well, I mean, hey, if you teleport, attack, and hit with Black Eagle striking, you could at least, you know, embed the blade inside of it. Well, that would complicate future attacks, now wouldn't it?
It would. But I still have my fists.
All
I'm
right.
doing it.
You
I'm going
fucking,
up
you,
there.
you take the teleport into the
There
shadow.
you go. There you go, Kai.
So you're 60
No
feet
fear.
up. What are you gonna do? I think I've had premonition of this moment before.
I will swing my weapon.
Yeah, you deliver a blow to the foe. You wrap like looks like around its tail, skidding and pulling away layers of purple black coal, jutting up under a hard plate of diamond. It is your go.
I can still attack with Black Eagle striking, right? Because I have the other end.
That is a good point. Yeah, it won't be able to do reach, but you can stab with it.
Yeah.
Remember, you have advantage. Yep. Hit damage. Actually, that's a good point. It's literally, it's a Kusarigama, right?
Yeah.
The other end... Oh, no. Okay. One of the ends is piercing, actually. Because it's got spikes all over the... No. That would be... Okay. You still... Yeah, it still halves damage. I'm sorry. I was trying to be generous there. Talk about it later. So, Tio, that's your turn?
And then... No.
Ooh,
Yes, that is my turn.
Alright. Lonnie, it's your turn. The dragon you want to communicate with is 60 feet up in the air, being stabbed by your friends.
What is the action economy to move the cloak from Lumi to Lonnie?
We have this in a document somewhere. What would be most convenient for you right now?
Most convenient, probably a bonus action, but that also seems too generous, so I'm kind of fine with either.
We've definitely had this conversation. I have the document up
Sorry,
right now.
I don't have the
Hello?
document.
Huh?
I can just use an action right now if...
No, use a bonus action. Use a bonus action. It doesn't matter that
Okay.
much, honestly.
Can I do a medicine check on this hobgoblin?
Yeah,
to
stabilize him.
stabilize him?
Yep. Throw it out there.
And then, she will say she will say in the bond, and like, Orochi, I need to get up there.
Already got one passenger. You've never accepted my flight last time. Wait, last
And
time?
I'm very heavy. This reminds me, Roshi, can you throw me at the dragon again?
Yeah, you're gonna fall if I
I
try to throw you.
really need to get up there. And Lonnie will just move Lumi to try to be a little closer to the...
Mm-hmm.
Really appreciated the information there before. Nah, don't say that.
Alright, so, Lonnie...
I don't know that you knew.
Lonnie, is that your position?
This is still on the, like, 20 feet up, right?
So, no, this is what's 20 foot up. You're down in the courtyard.
Okay, how is there any way to get up there?
The stairs. I didn't debate them,
Where?
but there
I
are.
thought you were gonna say the ladder again.
Where's the stairs?
They're nearby. I mean, they're not depicted on the map, is the real
Okay.
answer. So you
Yeah,
can just
I
run up
think-
them.
Yeah, I think Lumi can make it. Okay, cool. So up here is 20 feet up?
Correct.
Okay, I guess I'll try to be around here because I think that's closer to Hiroshi.
Alright, it's Bardiga's turn. He did a great job with that 20 last turn, so the ballista are ready to fire again. His doesn't hit, but two others fire as well. The green glowing bolt misses.
They have advantage, right?
That's a good point, actually. Okay, so all of them are about to get a second go.
Ah!
Ladder.
Ah!
Oof.
Oh, narrowly. Dink, 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 dink. Bolt after bolt after bolt, clanging off of its diamond shell. Orochi, it is your turn. Actually, on this turn as well, Shirk sneaks up to here, blade in hand.
What's he gonna do?
Orochi, it's your turn.
Alright, are you going up or are you going down?
Up.
Alright. I'm going to spend half my movement like shuttling Tento up.
So like, is there a point where I like can't breathe well, so up high in the air, or how high do I have to be for that?
Fort Kath is already pretty high up, but you're not at that point.
Okay, I was gonna say, am I gonna suffocate or like?
You're used to high oxygen shit at Sorjo.
Okay. I was like, I wonder if this is something to be considered.
Alright.
Are you just gonna casually drop me?
I'm gonna toss you as best I can, which means I'm just gonna use
Alright.
the momentum of us moving upwards and letting you go.
Okay.
Alright, give me an acrobatics to plan your shot.
For me or Tento
Yeah.
or both?
Both of you.
Oh, okay.
You know, you do an alright job throwing him. Tento, is evident to you you were about to miss by like 10 feet. What do you do?
Yeah, the action calling me for a grappling hook now.
You want a grappling hook?
Yeah, no. Well, then if I grappling, how do I get? Fuck, do I get up then?
Grappling hook?
Yeah,
Well, I mean, after the grappling hook, because like I need to reel myself in.
Yeah. That's you climbing the rope.
Yeah, okay, I'll just grappling hook. What did we say?
That or
grappling
you
hook?
start falling.
It's a,
Yeah.
it's like a
Like
crossbow
Victor
shot,
Poison, buddy.
basically, I think.
Yeah,
You
okay.
could do grass cutter if you
So you whip up the grappling hook,
I
you got,
could.
you got this
Time of
metal tube
Yeah.
with grapnel at the tip of it. You pull back and shoots. Yeah.
Whew!
Yeah, you managed to hook around one of its wings, actually, and you're here hung up, reeled up next to it. You have a bonus action left, but that's it.
What? No, that was
turn.
yeah.
Hmm?
That's Roshi's turn.
So, I'm assuming that was my action to toss him.
Oh, Tento, I would say this uses your reaction then, if you're cool with that.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
I'm fine with that. That's totally what I expected to happen.
So, Orochi, what do you want to do? So, shit, why did I kill you? All right.
I dead.
What do you want to do?
Alright.
Oh, you're dead.
Yeah, you want to fly to Lonnie? You want to fly somewhere else? You want to fuck off?
Was that my action to toss Tento?
No, because you more or less just guided him up to a certain point and let him go.
All right.
Go.
Yeah. So you want to go collect Lonnie?
Yeah, I'm gonna come here and I go talk to Lumi. I was like, hey Lumi, is she gonna bite me if I pick her up?
He gives you a oh.
Alright.
And Lumi's thinks to you, try not to scratch him too much. So okay, you're gonna
delivery service.
you're gonna pick her up and oh my god, yeah.
I'm gonna have
use
her.
the witch hat for him.
No, I kind of want my hands free for the what I'm gonna do next. I am. God damn it, guys. I'm gonna ask Lonnie to get on my back, and then I'm gonna dash. Use my action to dash and get up 60 feet.
Alright, time to hang on
Alright.
tight, I guess.
Alright, so you're up above, you're 60 feet up. You're on level with the dragon.
And that's as much as I can do.
Alright.
Wait, is he above the dragon?
No, we're on the same level as the dragon.
Lonnie, I will
Okay.
permit you to have to use your reaction to make a thwop right now if you want to.
Oh, are we actually that close?
Yeah,
We're on the
you're
same level,
on
is
the
it?
level as the dragon. The dragon's head and body's moving around, but still, like, I would say this. Actually, Hiroshi, if you move dangerously close into the zone of the dragon, you can come right up alongside it.
Nope,
yeah,
not
I
willing
don't
to
think
do
he has
that.
any idea what I'm doing, anyways.
Actually,
Oh,
you're
look,
right.
it's
I
double
don't know what you're
digit.
doing.
You do manage to slap. You do manage to
Fuck.
slap the wing, and you want to establish transcendental bond, right?
Yeah.
And it's still going.
I should probably not
Do
take
you-
it off of Orochi. That'd be kind of
Um,
mean.
Who are you taking it off
Also,
of?
I don't. You never told me what you're doing. My assumption it would be the exact same thing as Tento. You want to get up to it.
Yeah.
I would
Okay.
also be tossing you just like Tento.
Okay. Go for it.
Oh my god.
I'm
Okay.
safer than I am
Both-
safer than Tento.
Both of you give me acrobatics.
Can I just? Am I able to just activate my cloak or?
Yeah, yeah. You just
instead
want
of
to. You just
being
want to
touched?
activate. You just want to activate the glide.
Yeah.
I
Alright,
forgot
yeah,
that
but-
you don't tell us shit.
You have a great shot. Anyway, you activate glide. You can easily glide down to wherever you want. Do you want to land on him, or you
I just want to land on the back.
land on the back? You touch him. And that,
I'm okay with me
Hiroshi
not
threw you
touching
better
him
because
this
you're
time,
carrying less
info.
stuff. That bag of holding is very useful. You're not as heavy as me.
So yeah, what do you want to do now that you're on the back? You touch. You establish the transcendental bond. Who's it coming off, and what do you think?
I guess I would take it off of tier for now. Oh, actually, no, tier's gonna be so fucking hard to go put it back onto.
Okay, Casey. Orochi won't hate you forever for doing this. He'll forgive you eventually.
I don't know
I
how petty is he?
guess
Petty, sorry. How petty is Hiroshi?
Tento.
Wow.
That's actually kind of surprising.
You reach out. You touch.
No,
Tento,
no,
split
no,
seconds
no,
in.
no.
You are on
No,
a dragon's back. You don't have time
I'm
to think
doing it
about
off
this.
of
You're
tier.
casting a
I'm doing it
spell.
off of
Get it up
tier.
tier.
Okay, tier. Is,
I'm like, tier can't get up here. It'll be fine.
tier is
Already up here.
actively hanging.
I
off
know
the
you could
tail of
totally
the dragon.
Tier is actively actually on the
I'm
dragon.
already
too.
up here.
Yeah, tier's on
Oh,
the
you
tail of
are?
the
Okay, never
dragon.
mind.
Yeah.
Then. Yeah, off of
Everyone
Tento.
is up
Sorry,
there.
off of Tento then.
All right, so
Damn.
the dragon. What do you think to the dragon?
Oh god, I did not think this far ahead. I presume, like, I don't know, is it safe to assume that dragons have like an ego complex, or?
Mean like
It's
That
certainly
was
ranted
not
like
in the
it did.
blurb that you were told. Also,
Zion
just so you
knows
guys know,
got
You know what?
ego.
this guy's flying away. You're all on it
Yeah.
and going to proceed to go higher. I can't catch all of you.
She'll probably just assume, honestly, because big old dragon, and stories, she'll just say like, oh, mighty worm, what? We're sorry
I
to have
swear.
disturbed your slumber. Is there anything we can do to appease you?
and it thinks back and it says, "You are the one who disturbed my slumber, small one."
I don't know how it happened if we did, but you are awake and that's all I know.
All right, give me persuasion.
Nope, that's performance.
Can I just add a flash of genius to it?
Has
Yeah,
Lonnie
I
ever
do
explained?
everything you've done.
Yeah, you can add that. And it thinks,
Yeah.
finally some respect. Very well
Lonnie,
then.
I respect you greatly.
Yes,
Oh
well,
yeah.
perhaps
Hiroshi,
I was-
Hiroshi and Tier can hear
perhaps
this too, by the
I
way.
was
How-
rash in believing your shiny friend here was deceiving me. Now then, and he kind of lands like on the wall and says, "All of you, thanks to you." I said it aloud in Draconic, actually. All of you, dismount me so we can have a refined conversation. Call off your.
Tier
little
doesn't
hero."
understand.
Yeah, but
Has
Zion.
Lonnie
Yeah,
Lonnie's
none of
ever
us
explained-
understand, so unless Zion translates
yeah,
for
Zion,
us.
do you want to translate the bond translate?
Yes, I
Alright.
will I'll translate out loud.
Alright.
Because Tier doesn't have transcendental bond.
Tento doesn't. Yeah.
Tento doesn't, right?
Tento doesn't?
Tento doesn't.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So now here's the real question: do you guys want to
Has-
suspend turn order and actually climb off the dragon?
Real quick, has Lonnie ever explained how Transcendental Bond works with Orochi?
That's a good question.
She's used it. I think I remember you like speaking out loud once and us correcting you that like no, like you don't need to do that.
Yeah, because we had the whole thing with the scander,
Yeah, all you know is
but I don't think he actually knows how you transfer to other people. He just knows
No,
you
she's
can
never
do it.
told anyone.
yeah, you just hear
that.
Zalmashi's
Alright.
voice in your head, and then you hear dragon sounds, and then you hear Zion translating out loud. That's your experience. Do you all drop off the dragon?
Never
Yeah.
on
I
our
mean,
first
I have a
place.
rope attached to its foot.
Yeah. You can deactivate. You can drop from that, or you can like cut the rope, or you can undo it.
I just
Do you
wanna
want to?
take this and just
Does
edit Kento.
does it seem to care that I have its rope around its foot?
It doesn't seem thrilled. That being said, you'd think it would take it 0.02 seconds to shred a rope. So
Ah, fair enough.
Like,
You bring up a very good point. It would just take 0 seconds for this to break
I
the rope.
need Pat to send me this image later so we can just like draw a little Tento off of one foot and draw a tear off another foot, and then Zion in the hand, and then Lonnie somewhere.
oh, absolutely. So you guys drop down, and Taka has
Zion.
climbed back up by this time, and Koza.
Zion will shout
Yeah.
and say,
Who's Yeah, I mean, you'll be
"Stop."
flying.
Uh-huh.
You'll be
No, it's
flying.
okay,
Just,
it's
like,
okay, Roshi's
underneath
not
the
in the picture.
dragon with your arms out, ready to catch Tento again.
Yeah. Koza holds up her blade.
With the little witch broom and the little witch hat.
Koza holds up her blade and ignites it. The blue stone turns inward, curdles, and almost seems to fuel an arcane flame that blows out over it.
Can
She is
Zion.
the spell sword, and she points it and says, "Tell it will stop shooting if it stops attacking my fucking castle." And yeah, she has a consumed blade of blue flame wielded in hand. And
We're,
Not
we're
that far
trying
yet.
to talk.
yeah, and
Everyone,
the dragon
Stand down.
roars. The dragon roars, lurches its head forward, and says, "I only have one thing to say." Draconic. And at that juncture, all eyes on the worm, we find ourselves rather
I think that was my third turn.
ready to go to fuck to bed because it's 1:12 a.m. Alright,
Yep.
speed around to feedback phase. Casey, hit me with it.
Thank
Whatever.
goodness we didn't kill a fucking majestic beast. And... God, okay.
What?
Um,
We're so ready to do that. I was so ready.
It's so pretty. I don't want it to
good.
die.
I was so ready to eat some wyvern meat.
Lots of fun reveals in the battle. And I don't know, I'm interested in that, like, I presume a paladin character. He, I don't know, just I kind of hope he shows back up. He seemed kind of interesting. Although, damn, did he, I mean, kudos to him for keeping to his oath, but goddamn, buddy, you did not pick well.
Yeah, there's a whole series of, he did not sign up to join Getty Varkar's team. But you'll learn more later.
But yeah, like, I don't know, just fun NPCs, and interesting shit with the Fae. Glad we got to... I'm glad the battle wasn't as anticlimactic as it, like, first started out as, like, huh, we're just kind of beating the shit out of this dude, okay. And definitely was not expecting a third encounter after that. Like, it's not bad, but it's, I don't know, just fun surprises. I'm looking forward to not killing this dragon, and I don't know, I'm also looking forward to downtime to, like, maybe fucking talk to Tyr after all of this time. especially after all the weird face shit that they started spilling out. That unfortunately no one else understood either. There's a lot of communication errors right now.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, and kudos to Pat for rocking out this really cool art. I think that's it.
All right, Darren.
Hi.
You know what they say? Darren is Karen.
Yeah, I'm Carrot. Wow, today was a lot of fun. Cool boss fight. I'm glad, like, for the most part, this is almost done, because I think you said it earlier. We spent 2 years on this. Almost 2 years on this.
Well, one on this arc, but yeah.
Yeah. Oh, one on this arc. God, it's been a year. But yeah, I totally didn't expect the dragon, the cool little diamond wyvern.
We finally get the dragon part.
I'm excited to see how wyvern meat tastes. Because we're
Stop.
gonna kill it. We're gonna kill it.
No!
Look. It came looking for a fight. It woke up and chose violence, alright? We didn't choose the violence. It chose the
Everyone
violence.
wakes up and chooses violence when they wake up cranky.
That's not true. But it is. But thanks for letting us interact with the dragon in various ways. I enjoyed being a blade and going up its back like a badass. And I did not enjoy almost falling off its back, but you know, it happened.
You have friends.
I got Hiroshi's special delivery service to help me out.
You have friends in high places.
Literally high places. I like how Zion's the only one who can communicate with it too. Because Zion's like the best person to communicate things with. It's cool that Tyr's back and that we get like his brand of tons of damage and it will kill everything.
Yeah.
Now, just funny little thought. I just thought of this. I was like, oh, I wonder why Tyr didn't use any of his dice to hit dice to recover during short rest. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot that thing. That's why. That's why he's got a shit ton of 10 HP.
That's the back and forth util of the.
All of his bars are so close to meeting. Like his burn, his health, and his temp HP are all close to like.
Oh wait, he does have burn. I forgot about
Tyr's
that.
approaching the equilibrium
Tyr
point.
is willed out. Oh my gosh.
Tyr like practically looks undead at this point. Like,
Speaking of Tyr and the winter, I'm excited to see what the winter phase are going to do now since the Chaser's gone. Or is gone, maybe? I don't know. He looks dead.
I don't know. We still have the head. Is it really truly gone?
Wait,
till we
is
get rid
Tyr
of the
still
head?
holding on to the head? Is it just like a strap to his side?
He's gone.
It is actually like God of War. You know, in God of War, guy has like the head to his side. I'm curious to see how Lonnie will convince us not to kill this dragon, or just will convince this dragon not to kill us. Honestly, I don't care either way. Well, actually, I do. I do want to eat it, but that's besides the point.
we've had Dragon's Dogma. Now it's time for Dragon's Dialogue.
It was Dragon's
the last
Dogma.
mystical creature we interacted with taught us and trained us. Who knows? Maybe this one will do the same.
I also wanted to eat the last mystical creature we met.
You
The Ritual
eat
of
everything.
Vonglu?
Yeah, that was one of the first
He
things. I
helped you
wanted.
re-up on your Holy Breath training.
That was before it did all that stuff. That's the first time we saw it. It was like Atenta wants to eat it. Don't you remember? That was like one of the
Literally,
first.
the first thing that you
Yeah.
noted, hey, there's a bird.
Hmm.
Tenta said, I'm gonna shoot it down.
Oh yeah, no.
Instead of KFC, it's KFB.
Oh my god.
See,
That's
look, it's a
incredible.
trend, guys. He wants to experience the world cuisine. You know,
Yeah. So anything
the
else?
finest of the fine. That's it.
Yeah. Jim?
I agree with everyone. It was the combat was really fun. I enjoy seeing things come full circle. I'm glad that Tyr can interact with the main party like normally again. Because I enjoyed Tyr as a character a lot, so at least yeah, I like that dynamic of everyone. But maybe it's not the most fun to play with that much friction. But I'm glad to see everyone. I'm glad to see everyone's abilities again. Everyone getting used to what they used to be able to do, and I'm excited to level to level 11.
Excited for level 11. We'll see. We'll fucking see. Kai.
Yeah. The combat was fun.
Mhm.
I did not expect the Chastener to get all his HP back. Yeah. And I hope he's dead now. And it's nice that we're fighting something this big, or talking to it now. It's cool.
Bigger
Cool
than the
that you
angel.
let us.
Is this bigger than the angel?
Yeah, this is a 9x9.
Yes. Yeah. And I look forward to seeing how this chat goes.
Very nice. Well, with that, Dreamers, thank you for coming out. We are going to raid the good people over at Improv and D&D. Our friend, slash raid. Our good friend Matt is streaming over there. So let's give a hey, hearty hello, shall we? We're rallying up for the raid, and fairly well.